yesterday. Every trinket's got a tale to say. She's found the best if you have the time. Got just the thing with you in mind. What's old is new again. Oh, the circle never ends. Oh, Becky's vintage and more. It's what you're looking for. What's old is new again. Oh, the circle never ends. At Becky's vintage and more. It's what you're looking for. What's old and
Hey everyone.
Oh,
Welcome.
sorry, I had a handful of lotion. I'm like trying to get it all off before I touch my keyboard.
Well, I'm trying to shut down my phone so it doesn't go off during the sale.
Hey, Lori. Hi, hubby.
Hi, everybody. Sorry, let me get all the lotion off
Hi,
my.
Lori. Hi, Bob.
Uni's greasy.
I'm like
John.
lotion everywhere.
Hello. Angela.
Well, I figured the other way around, John. You were on the side of the tree that had a rotten limb.
Oh no. Your branch fell off.
Your branch fell off.
It needed to be trimmed. Hey, Philly. Listen, I'm wacky.
Oh, no,
I had an adventure. So I just got done with an auction with Teresa and Dawn. But, invoiced, I had like 2 huge bags of packages to go out. Well, it was cold this morning. And we started at 9:30. So I said, okay, mailman's always coming 5 or 6 o'clock at night. Well, as soon as I'm done with Dawn and Teresa, I'll have time to put the stuff out. It'll be it'll be around 11 noon and nice and out. And here I am just finishing up the auction and hubby comes and says, guess what? The mailman just came. Oh, luckily I muted because I was cussing. So I got 45 minutes between shows. So I said, they have to go out tonight. So I said, come on, we got to go to the UPS store. So we grabbed the stuff. We hopped in the truck. We got just around the corner and there was a mail truck. And I said, is it ours? He said, no, it's not ours. I said, I don't care. And so we stopped and I got out and I went and said, hi, my mailman came too early and I got stuff. Can you take it? Of course, he said, yay.
Lucky you.
Yeah.
So I still had time to come home and eat something and sit and relax a minute or two.
Yeah. Todd took all of ours this morning.
Yeah, I'm going to be right after here. I'm going to be putting postage on packages so my hubby can take them to the post office because I
did that till midnight last night.
Yeah.
I've got
Well, actually, anybody that already paid me, their stuff went out today. Todd took it before he had to go in to work at the golf course. So,
and then after this, if I don't take a nap, then tonight, anything that's paid since yesterday will go out tomorrow.
yep, I told everybody as long as they pay by Wednesday morning early, it'll go out. Otherwise, they'll get it by Christmas. If they don't pay by that point, it's like
when I was getting my postage, most of them were saying that they would have it by the 20 or 21st.
Mm-hmm.
The ones that I was processing yesterday.
Yeah.
So that's the benefit of being in the half of the country.
yeah.
It goes a little faster, so I'll be good. And really, the bulk of everything went out today. I still have some for tomorrow, but.
Yeah.
Yep, lots of boxes. Now's the time.
Well, I'm going to do some more, a couple more invoices I need to do tonight, but they didn't say they needed it for Christmas, so.
Yeah.
And it wasn't like Christmas items.
Oh yeah,
Well,
I do that. I put their
people-
due date out later.
And some people have options. Like there's some people that pay on a specific part of the month and it's a date and it was a couple of days before. So on the invoice, I just put that if it's paid right now, it will definitely be there before Christmas. However, if it's paid after the specific date, cannot guarantee that it will arrive before Christmas.
Right.
Yeah.
They have a choice. I mean, they can make their choice. I don't know what is or isn't a present.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's really hard to tell, when nobody's saying it's for a present. I need it as soon as possible.
We got busy reading the chat there.
Well, Marlene is in there. So, hi, Bonnie. Hi, Marlene.
Bonnie.
That's
Hi,
nice.
Marlene.
So hopefully the lag. Oh, look,
Oh,
Marlene did you a sticker.
Oh, thank you. Let's see. I think
Sticker.
Uh-oh, Becky, you know what you're going to have to do now? You're going to have to get some little thank you thingy.
Well, they've got a heartbeat. That sounds weird. That one sounds weird. Yeah, BooTube Productions is working on something for me for that. And thank you so much. I appreciate that.
Great.
I just put
Because we're
those
so
in.
happy with the other stuff.
Well, and I just put in like the 99-cent membership and a $1.99 membership. And I just, I'm going to put it towards the ducky races, whatever I get. So
I got to remember to do that.
Yeah. So I'm going to put up the welcome and get that out of the way. The item does not include shipping. We'll invoice you. Wait for your invoice because it will have the amount that's for shipping on it. And if you changed your address lately or we don't have your address, please make sure and email that information to us. And our emails are right under our faces here too, and in the description of the video. And we do buy it nows and offers. If you are at your max offer, please let us know as soon as possible. We count down offers going once, going twice, last call, fair warning, and sold. If you come in before the sold, we will reopen the offers. We'll also wait for questions to be answered if they come in before the sold. After the sold has been put in, we cannot accept any more offers, just to be fair to everybody. I'll be doing a drawing about halfway through the sale for those that commented on last week's sale. The winner gets $2 off as a thank you for commenting. Make sure you're in live chat and not top chat, and that the live on your screen has a red dot, not numbers, so you are not lagging. And if you're watching on the replay, please check out the recap at the end and email the sellers to claim an item, because we do a recap at the end. And I do allow people to build a box with me with payment of the initial invoice, and subsequent invoices may have any additional postage amount with your new purchase. Well, thank you. And yeah, Philomena, that's always a good thing to do, is work on birthday presents early. I do that too. So that's a good idea. So
Sorry, I have a cat that wants lap time.
Thank you.
No lap time.
What am I supposed to do here?
Aw. Thank you, Bonnie. That was nice.
Oh, thank you, Bonnie.
And then
See, the heartbeat is usually me while we're waiting, counting it down while they go through all the stuff. Anyway, it's like, look, I already said I wanted it. Nobody's come in. Will you just sell it, for God's sakes? Hi, Leslie.
I've been doing more buy it now lately. It's for that. Just like, here, buy it, take it, get it.
Yeah, I always feel bad if I do it at buy it now and then somebody else comes in after because they're lagging. It just
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say a while ago. I was like, I'm hoping StreamYard is getting their button gear with the lag. It's been bad.
Well, the more popular they become, the more it stresses their systems. Often they don't anticipate when they put in their infrastructure what the growth is going to be.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, thank you, Bonnie. We love you too.
Yes, we love all you guys.
It's nice to have you guys show up and support us. It's just phenomenal.
It's good to see y'all chatting too, so that we don't sit here going, nobody's talking. All I see is our sale pass. Where are you?
Well, and the other thing is too, if we don't see you in the chat, then we get to worrying if you're okay.
Yeah.
Because we get,
and we like comments from you all. It's like, hey, say it's ugly, or say, nah, heck no, or whatever. We love your comments.
Uh-oh, you said that with John in the chat. Did you realize John's in the chat and you said that?
John's gonna go, that's ugly.
Yeah, you're gonna get some
Don't
comments
pick on me.
now.
Don't pick on me. It'll be like, sister, what were you thinking?
Well, that's okay. I understand what John's taste level is.
Oh, okay.
He's the.
Well, okay. I'm going to go ahead and get Stephanie up.
But we love your honesty.
I'm going to let her tell you all about what she's doing and show her first 3 items.
Hi, everybody. I am Stephanie, also known as Uni. My name is Unimagique, and my email is unimagique22@gmail.com. If you have any questions, would need to give me your info, or just want to talk to me. Let's see. This week, I don't have anything else until Wednesday. John and I will be doing a show on Wednesday at 3:30 p.m. Central Time. And then Thursday, we will all be on with Angie on Angela's channel. And then Friday is the sister show. So there's lots going on towards the end of the week. Please subscribe to me and everybody on the panel, please, if you are not, or check to see that you're still subscribed, because YouTube likes to play games with us. And we apologize for the lag in advance. We don't know what it is. It's just try and stay up with us. Keep up with us.
Refresh often.
Let's see. I invoice with PayPal. I ship with Pirate Ship. I will not be invoicing for anything the rest of this month until the 28th. So I will invoice that Sunday, the 28th, just to kind of clear all that stuff up. The 29th and the 30th are going to go into January's billing. And I am switching my billing and stuff like that come beginning of January. And I will let you all know the changes that I'm making. In fact, I've kind of made a little bit of them now, but let's see, for my first item, let's get this up here and get myself typed and in gear. All right. Oh, thank you, sister, for dropping to
Thank you.
link. All right. I have a choice of vintage perfume bottles.
Ooh.
And they're going to be a buy it now of $12. They're exactly the same. There's nothing different about them. Well, other than like in one of the in this top, you can see there's a little bubble there, and then there's a little interior kind of maker mark thing scratch. Cool. I don't know what it is, but these are very cool. I'm not real sure on how old they are. They do glow faintly green. I see Phil at 12, so they're a buy it now. Do you want one or both, Phil? Because I do have 2. And both of the stoppers are in excellent condition. And I've had these a good long while too. They were in my booth and I brought them back home.
Well,
just one or both, Phil?
Just one. Okay. Thank you, Phil. Yeah, that's what I thought. I've had them a good long while. And so there is still one available. And I'll actually put this one back up. This one is still available, guys.
I can pop it from the other.
Yeah.
I got it. Above.
See, you guys are way better than me at pinning because I forget to pin and stuff. I'm like,
Well, I got you.
I'm a goober.
That'll be
Okay.
a beautiful gift.
Awesome, Phil. Just let me know who it goes to. Well, you know the drill. We'll, whatever. So that one is sold to Phil. I'm going to put that over here in my sold chair. So just remember, guys, there is still one available, but we'll go ahead and pass on that one. We'll set that to the side. It will come back on the recap. My next item, and I think I bought this from Brother a while back. I had bought it for somebody else who really liked shoes, but then they never bought it, or it never got paid for or something. I don't even. It's been so long, I don't even remember what the deal was with it. I have showed it a few times. It's a Limoges shoe. It's going to be a buy it now 12. Uh-oh, I sense a theme here. That wasn't done on purpose. I didn't remember what my Post-it note said. But here it is in gold on the bottom. It does say fine hand-painted Limoges by Diana's. So it was done by Diana's for Limoges, apparently. This is sticker schmooze. Needs to be cleaned off. I've been lazy. I haven't done it.
Ooh,
there's a little free dust in there. But otherwise, it's a gorgeous.
Oh, that is gorgeous.
It's beautiful. It has all those beautiful flowers on it. The roses.
Well, that would be good as a planter, actually.
Mhm.
The ivy coming out of there would be neat.
Yeah, or to just do an assemblage out of the top of it.
Or stuff a piece of velvet in a ball, put it in, and make it to hold hat pins.
Mm-hmm. And the bottom 4 here are open, so you could put some type of a shoelace or a ribbon through it. The top 4 are not open. They are painted gold. But it's beautiful. It has a very light pink around the bottom of the shoe. It's kind of like a pinky beige. And then the gold trim is pretty darn well. It's not, there's not a lot of wear to it.
Okay, I can't stand it.
Need a little cleaning. I think, okay, well, that's sold to Randy. Randy's like, I'm not messing around. I'm going to take it. Y'all be slow. Randy, get it.
I got ideas.
She got ideas. We'll do that one. And let's see. For my third, no clinking. No clinking. That's illegal. We don't clink.
Nobody told them.
Right? Okay. Well, I'm telling you, it's a conspiracy. I have a candle holder. Guess what the price is? Any wild guesses?
10.
Any wild guesses? I don't know if this is a marriage, and I do need to clean this up a little bit. It's been sitting on my shelf for a while. This looks a little newer to me. And it kind of looks like they might have put the rubber stopper back on. They kind of glued it or something. This looks a little bit newer because it doesn't look like it quite matches. I don't know. It could. Because this seems a little older to me with the etching, the cut that's on it. It does glow green. It's not a lot of green, but it does have a green.
Yeah, they're not original to each other.
Yeah, they're not, but they're still good together.
But the bottom does have the green glow to it. So that's why I'm saying I think the bottom is older than what the top was.
Yeah.
But hey, rescue. I hate leaving stuff behind, and it's why I actually do like to buy stuff with a little chip or a little flea bite. They're still pretty. They still have a use. You can still do something with them, This, you could replace it with something else. It does have that option in there. I think they used this as a candle holder at one point because there's a little schmutz that I need to get out of there.
Yeah, it's probably a candlestick, but see, those things fit in candlesticks.
Mm-hmm. So let's see. Well, it helps if you can find your squirrel measuring tape. I couldn't find it. It was hiding. Let's not measure in millimeters. Okay, it is 10.5 inches tall with that doodad on the top. I'm going to revert to words that, because I can't remember what something is. It's 7 3/4 inches tall without said doodad. It is at its widest, not millimeters, 4 inches wide. And then I think the base is probably about this 4 1/4. But I thought it was really pretty because I really do like that pattern that's right there in the middle. It really gives it a lot of interest.
Yeah,
It's
that's
almost
gorgeous.
it's almost atomic looking. Thank you, Bonnie. Votive cup.
I've got a pink flower one that would look gorgeous in it. I'm tempted, but I'm going to
Oh, I
resist.
loved this because this is what grabbed me when I saw it. It wasn't this part.
Well, that's Art Deco.
Yeah, I was like, I thought that was really pretty. And I did see that it had glowed green. So I was like, I'm like, okay, is that a flower or is this just leaves and this is maybe some type of a starburst or what is it? But again, buy it now for $12. Oh, Phil's like, she knows she's going to buy it for $12. Well, thank you, Phil. Thank you, Bonnie. So that goes to Phil as well. And that was my 3 items, guys. Thank you. Thank you for suffering through my unimaginative $12 round.
Okay. And here's Randy.
Saved me. I was getting ready to communicate in the back room.
We don't communicate in the back room.
Never.
Well, we do if we're trying to sneak a deal in, okay? So, hi, I am Randy, and my channel is Randy at Moon Valley Crafts. I also have an Etsy store by the name Moon Valley Crafts, and my email, which is scrolling, is moonvalleycrafts@aol.com. I am in the middle of Missouri. I'm above Uni, who's in Arkansas.
That's right.
I use PayPal for invoicing, Pirate Ship for shipping. We get a better deal when we're in the middle of the country like this. I will do my invoicing for items purchased today, next weekend, unless it's something that you need for a Christmas present. And then I would need to invoice you today, so it could go out tomorrow. And that would pretty well make sure that it did arrive in time for before Christmas. Some really things coming on the 24th. Sometimes that doesn't work too good.
Yeah, right.
Who's up late night wrapping. So everything, of course, I've got is buy it now. And the first is a choice. I have some cute little pierced earrings. So your choices here are the danglies, which have these big crystal drops. Then you've got blue, and then you've got this reddish and clear and blue again. And the little hearts actually do have black lip shell in them. They are black lip shell. Now, the black lip shell is an oyster shell, and it is one of the ones that is in the South Seas. It's a saltwater oyster, and that is the one that grows the black Tahitian pearls.
Oh.
So these are our choices, $2. So we have dangle or heart. Do we have any interest? Yeah, that's kind of a pale pink down there, like a blush pink.
Oh, pretty.
So it's a blush pink, it's a blue, it's a raspberry, it's a clear, more raspberry and more blue. I like them. I can't wear pierced anymore, but I would wear these. They're pretty. They'd be great for Christmas, for any festive occasion, New Year's Eve, jewelry art, whatever you want to do.
Beautiful colors.
Of course, you never can go wrong with a little basic pair that you can wear all the time. They're going to blend with everything. All right. It doesn't look like we have interest there. This little guy is so cute. Okay, he is a pin pendant. He's a blue cat with sunglasses and an umbrella.
Oh, that's so cute.
That is.
And a little purse. And it's a pin, but look at what's up at the top. He also will be a pendant. So you could put him on a chain and wear him as a necklace. I had to get this. When I saw this little guy, I scooped him up. He's a hip blue cat with sunglasses and a purse. A little groovy kitty. And look at those whiskers. I can't tell if it's Groucho Marx.
That is so whimsical.
I know, isn't it? It's so cute. I figure someday somebody will want him. It'll hit the right person the right way.
Right.
Now, I do have an auction coming up with like on Wednesday, Donna Teresa's a member auction. So a lot of things that I'm showing you today will be going up to that auction. All right, passing on that one. And then my last item is another earring choices. And these, again, $2 a pair. So we have faux pearl and rhinestones. And I'm trying to see if it's gold tone. There's looking like there's pink. Hi, Ashley, but it's not pink. Those
Hi,
are
Ashley.
faux pearls in flowers. And then the danglies I love. They are enamel like bows.
Oh,
Aren't
they're
those just the cutest things? I just think they're adorable.
I didn't know they were
$2.
enamel until you got closer. I thought they were.
Yeah,
real
no,
plastic
they're
pearl.
enamel. And wouldn't they be great for a younger girl?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they're enamel.
Blue Flamingo says $2 for the bows.
The bows.
I
Okay,
think
they're
enamel,
yours.
right?
Is anybody interested in the pearl flowers, pearl and rhinestone flowers? Yeah, when I got these in a lot, I found one and I said, "Oh gosh, please let there be another." And there was. Okay, they're yours. And that's it. Now we go to Becky.
Okay. Becky's over here playing with cards. Oh, okay. Anyway, well, thank you everybody for being here. We really appreciate it. Let's see. Let me go up to the top of my list. Oh, come on. Don't you just love it when it doesn't want to cooperate?
I know. I want to kick it.
I'll just type it in. There we go. Okay. Number 1, got a hand-thrown pottery speckled creamer pitcher.
Ooh.
And it's a $10 start. I don't know who made it. But I just think it looks really neat.
It does. It looks like stone on the bottom.
Mm-hmm. It's stoneware. I like stoneware.
Mm-hmm.
Pottery. But it is glazed inside. That looks like they did a good job of it.
Well, that's nice.
It's a $10 start. And we pin that.
I think that looked great in a farmhouse style kitchen.
I think so too. Not sure how much lag there is, so I'm trying to stall a little bit. Okay, I don't see anybody in for that one. But we're going to do a recap. So if you guys change your mind, you can put it in the chat before our recap, or you can wait till the recap, whichever you'd like to do. Okay, number 2 is going to be $5. Now this does have a little bit of paint loss to it, a little bit of gold loss, but it is Valencia by Culver. And these are green here. Let's see if I put black in there. Maybe it'll show up. You see how that's green? So the diamonds are green. Then this is gold.
Wow.
Around it.
Oh yeah, you can see it through when you look through into the light. You can see that it's a green tint on the diamonds.
Okay. But the little bit of gold loss, there's some gold that would have been here, but this is Culver. And in good shape. It's a nice little bowl. Somebody could use that. So this part, it's really odd because this part, the gold is so good. Except there's one little spot there that's like a scratch. But this is like faded right here.
It looks like it might have been a signature or words.
Yeah, I don't know if that's where it said Culver. I think that's what it is.
Might be, yeah.
But I thought it was just really cute and somebody could use it. Have it for a little berry bowl or have some ice cream in it or candy.
Yeah, I think it would be a great Christmas candy bowl on an entry table.
Oh, yeah.
It's a great price, guys, too. $5. Starting bid of $5.
The Culver? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what I miss? What I miss?
The Culver bowl.
Look, Randy, look.
Ooh,
It's
that's
sparkles.
pretty. That's a party one.
Yeah.
You could actually even turn this over and display jewelry on it
Oh, yeah.
as a riser. Just throwing that out there.
Well, you could use it as a riser for other things too.
Yeah.
Because you could put like a little figure on it.
Or you could feed your cat Fancy Feast.
Right. That looks awesome, though. Imagine with lights underneath it.
Uh-huh.
Well, in my house with a cat, that would be disaster.
Right.
Set this one down.
Anything that could slide off would.
Well, that's okay. Give her a break. Number 3 is going to be $6 start, and it's for a wildcat.
Speaking of cats,
Yeah. Made in Brazil.
mm,
It's like a mid-century modern. It's like it looks like 60s or something.
mm-hmm.
But it's lusterware that they made in Brazil.
Could even be 50s.
Yeah.
Shape too.
A lot of those things were made in the 50s, and when we saw them was in the 60s.
Mm-hmm.
Quite possibly.
I like
My
that
aunt
it's a
had a whole
different
bunch of that kind
colors.
of stuff.
Looks really good. Looks like there's no real paint loss or anything on it.
Yeah.
Hi, Sally.
Hey, Sally. And there's the bottom.
Oh, that's cool.
It's in good shape. So that was my 3. And we're going to go back to Unimagique. And I didn't put up the right banner on mine. Oh, well.
I'm like, okay, kitty, you gotta wait. I've got the indoor outdoor kitty meowing at me, telling me come be my door servant, but she's gonna have to wait. All right, come here, you little guys. I just got these the other day. 1971 they were made. They are little angel figurines. And oh well, again, it's a conspiracy. It is. You get both of them for $12.
Oh,
They are pretty much the same. Her hair is a little bit darker than the other one. They both do have a sticker on the bottom. You can see that one. It does say 1971 on it. 1971, and then I can't read the rest of it. And then the little gold sticker says Christmas Novelty Japan. They are hollow because I can say this is like a piece of paper that's glued down over it. You can see there it is. And there was another sticker on the bottom of this one. But they are gorgeous. Really no paint loss on them. They might need a little wipe down, a little cleanup. Like this one looks like it has something on the front of it. I've wiped them down a little bit. But I don't want to go too crazy because I don't like getting too crazy cleaning this type of item because I don't want to remove any paint.
Yeah, that looks like cold paint.
Yeah.
And if you scrub it, you can lose paint.
Yep. And I'm one of those firm. I use rubbing alcohol for my glass, for most things to do stuff. And I'm very conscious of how much, I use it. Number one, it's a germ thing for me. Take away the germs. Number two, it's also because using alcohol on glass, after you wash it, if you rinse your glass out with alcohol, you're not going to get all the spots and all the, the drips from the washing, from the dish soap or whatever.
Well, I keep a bottle of rubbing alcohol right here and a washcloth. And if I'm got a piece of glass and I go, dang it, it's got smudgy on it, rather than running to the sink and there's no time, I just do it a wipe down with the rubbing alcohol. It evaporates right away and cleans it beautifully.
That's I like that too. So, and I have, because we have bottles of rubbing alcohol all over the house, and I'm like, well, it's not that true of a sign that we're that old because we just have it everywhere for glass purposes. It's not for us, but because we've gotten teased, oh, well, you're old, you have rubbing alcohol everywhere, and it's like, it's not what you think it's for. Okay, the angels are 6 1/4 inches tall.
I also use it for cleaning rhinestones because it evaporates instantly. You don't want to use water.
3 inches wide on the little angels. So again, it's buy it now 12 for both of them. So essentially they're $6 a piece. And she's pretty. The darker one has a little bit more paint on it than this one does. Yes, I hear you, Bratty Cat. You're going to have to wait. Hold on.
I like it because they're twins without being totally identical.
Right. What? You can wait. You're not going to die if you don't go outside this very minute. We tease and call her our property. She's our property manager. She goes out, inspects the property, and then comes back in. But we'll go ahead and pass on those guys. Oh. I hit something and something went ding and I'm like, all right. Let's see. I don't have another conspiracy. Yay. I have a Jeanette cake plate. It's a buy it now of 15. No conspiracy this time. Hi, 710. This is a beautiful, beautiful plate, guys.
Oh, pink.
Oh,
Yep, it's the pink depression glass. It is a Jeanette. I don't remember if it has any glow to it or not. No, no glow on this one. Or if there is, it's so faint I can't see. This is the sunflower pattern.
Hey,
You'll see
710.
But there are no chips, cracks, or flea bites on this plate at all. It's one of the best conditioned ones that I've found. I've had it for a while. So if you like depression glass, pink depression glass, or you're into Jeanette, this is a good one. There are a few micro scratches on it, so it has been used. Hey, awesome sauce. Put your cake on it. Put your cupcakes on it. Do whatever. Use it as a plant stand. However you want to do it. It's a gorgeous piece, though, guys. Like I said, all the feet are intact. And that's usually the first place you'll find it chipped. The front is great. The flowers are great. I don't know. These don't look totally like sunflowers to me, but that's what this pattern is a sunflower pattern.
yes. I thought that too when I heard that that's sunflower. I'm like, really? Okay.
Yep. This is a 10-inch wide cake plate.
Subject to artist interpretation.
Right. Yeah. Some of the patterns that they name, you're kind of like, how'd they come up with it? All right. Seeing no interest on that one, we will pass. Let's get you over here with the little angels. Now, this next one, I've got it bargain priced. It's a KIG dish, and I know a lot of people have seen these all over. I see them all over. Nothing wrong with KIG. They're awesome. This is going to be a buy it now of $7. And the reason being is this does have some flea bites around the rim. They were a little rough with it. And I don't know if you'll be able to see it from here, but I assure you there are flea bites around this rim. You can feel them, most definitely. There are no chips, cracks, or flea bites on the bottom portion, however. It is gorgeous. I love this pattern. It reminds me of the oyster and pearl pattern.
Yeah.
And every time I see these now, well, of course, I right away, I'm like, well, that's KIG. That's KIG. I have had this one for a good long while. It has sat down on my...
So what is KIG?
It is glass made in Indonesia. It's either Indonesia, there's a KIG Indonesia, and then there's a KIG Malaysia, I believe. And I think this is KIG Indonesia. A lot of times it's marked. They do beautiful glass because you can see the clarity on this. It's gorgeous. Whoa, let's not clink now. Let's not make more flea bites on the thing. But at $7, buy it now. This is awesome. They're not going to know it's chipped unless they're going over your stuff. You could reuse it, make an assemblage out of it. Take the lid off. Just use this part. Those
Ice
little
cream.
flea bites, yeah, they're not, the little flea bites on the lid are not sharp, but like I said, you can feel them. And then let's see, this bowl is in width. It is 7 1/4 inches wide. With the lid on, it is about 5 1/4 inches tall. So it's just a beautiful piece. All right, seeing no interest and the meowing cat behind me, that was my 3. I'm going to go and let the property manager out. Thank you, guys.
All right, here comes Randy.
All right. Well, we are going to do something different. It's going to be a rapid fire round. I will be holding an item up, describing, giving a price, and you claim it by the item number. And Becky, tell me when to start.
Did you want to do the 7 or the 8?
Doesn't matter. Well, let's go with the 7.
Okay.
Because I've only got so many items, and when they're done, they're done.
Okay, well, go ahead and start.
Okay. So, first item, number 36. Now, preface, I have made all these pieces of jewelry. Many of them are like, 25 some years old. This is a crocheted cathedral check beads on copper bangle that I have made. It is number 36. It is $3, and they just slide on and off real easy. So if you're interested in this beautiful bracelet, put in number 36. Next, number 47. 47 is $8. This is more check cathedral beads in gorgeous blue that I have crocheted on a double strand necklace that does have a clasp, and on it is this Tibetan style pendant. Now, those are real materials, stone, but it's not lapis, it's not coral, it's just to look like it. It's not silver. So this length of this necklace is 30 inches. So number 47 is $8. Number 37, this is a little crocheted bangle on silver tone wire. It is $2, 7 inches, and it is these green seed beads on silver tone wire. But if I did one on one, I had to do one on another. So this is number 40, $2. And this one's 7.5 inches. This is a coral colored seed bead on a brass golden color wire. Again, these are very easy. Look at how easy they slide on. They're soft. They're flexible. They don't bang. You can wear a bracelet and it doesn't bang on your desk while you're trying to write and injure your hand. And you can stack them. That's 40. Now, this one, I love, for some reason, I love this. This is number 43. And number 43 is $5, 62 inches. I took these nummy glass beads and I crocheted them on gold cord, gold thread. Those are crocheted. But look at these. Aren't they just gorgeous? Talk about fun for Christmas. Don't they look like you want to eat them? So that's gold cord crocheted, 62 inches, and it's only $5. What's this? Oh, yes. Number 55 is shell. Shell is crocheted, again on a soft bangle, $3. It's 5.5 inches. Now these were fun because I was learning all these techniques. 50. I made my own bangles. Now this is looking yellow. It is not. It's a peridot lime green. It is quartz, green quartz, and I made a bangle. It's 8.5 inches. You can make your own bangles. Then 51 is pink quartz. And it is $4. Both of these are $4 because they're pink quartz. That's 50 and 51. 57 is red aventurine, although it's really an orange color. 7.5 inch crocheted on copper wire, and this is $4. And then I had a bracelet that broke. So number 38, what do you do with the beads? You make a new bracelet. So this is shell and faux pearls crocheted on silver tone wire. And 38 is 7.5 inches. It is $2. And remember, I'm experimenting with everything. 42. These are wooden beads on memory wire. And it is $3. Now here's another necklace. I love doing the necklaces. Number 46. 46 is $5. This is 68 inches. These are copper and mixed check beads crocheted on a turquoise colored waxed cord. They don't have a clasp. They're an endless strand. That's 46 for $5. Then I have 44. Number 44. 44 is crocheted, and these are what I call Mardi Gras shell because the colors are Mardi Gras. It is $3. 7.5 inches. Next is 48. 48 is $3. This is pink quartz, but it's square pieces. And it is 8.5 inches in a soft bangle. That is $3. And I got two more. This one I love. 52. This is black lip shell chips. And I've put them, it's wire crochet. It does have a toggle clasp. It is $5. It is 7.5 inches. It's an incredibly gorgeous bracelet.
Wow.
And last but not least is 53. This is on memory wire. It is multicolors of adventuring. It is $4. And of course, memory wire will fit anywhere from a 6 to an 8.
Okay.
Did I do
Nice.
it in the time?
Yeah, you were a little bit over, but you're okay.
Okay.
So, all right. So, now it's
And
my
again,
turn.
you know, you're going to get it back on the recap.
Okay. Well, hi, everybody. Fix the banner too. There we go.
Now, where in the
All
world do I put them?
I don't know. I'm not there. Number 4 is going to be a $7 start, and it is Jeanette Glass. It's Flora Gold. Has
Nice.
4 little legs. Beautiful glass.
Mm-hmm.
It's 5 3/8 inches wide. This is a Louisa pattern.
Ooh, that's so pretty.
Yeah, and it's a little like nut dish or candies. You can put little jewelry, whatever you like. Really lustery, beautiful, beautiful glass. And beautiful marigold.
Bonnie says, Becky, is my box closed?
If you haven't been invoiced, it is not.
It is that Flora Gold, and that pattern, the Louisa, is gorgeous.
Yeah, and I haven't sent out boxes. So when I haven't sent out the box and actually shipped it, they're open. So
She said you just invoiced her.
oh well, it's still open. I can add to it. You're fine. Yeah, the boxes are not closed. And I can adjust your invoice if you haven't paid. And if you have paid, I can just send you an invoice with the adjusted shipping if there's any.
There you go. Bonnie's in at 7.
Oh, thank you, Bonnie. Yeah.
That
I
is
don't
glutinous.
I don't close mine up just in case.
I don't either.
Excuse
Mine are
me.
open.
Yeah, I tell hubby, don't close it.
Yeah. All right. We can count it down to Bonnie. I don't see anybody else in there. And thank you, Bonnie. I thought that was a really pretty one too.
I get happy when I find Jeanette in something other than iris and herringbone.
Yeah.
I don't
Yeah.
know
I
what's
get
going
that
on. Okay,
too.
did it go through? No, it didn't. Going once. There it went. Going twice. My computer isn't happy playing with StreamYard today. Going twice. Fair warning.
Well, I really like when the
And
beautiful
who was I
pieces,
selling to, Bonnie?
Bonnie. Yeah. Find a good home.
Yep.
Is that correct? I'm selling to Bonnie? Because
Yes.
the chat's moved up now. I can't
Yeah. She put in
see.
sold.
All right.
Yeah.
It is sold. Thank you, Bonnie.
Bonnie's like, I'll
Yeah,
help you
I
along.
was having a delay issue.
I think Randy does the same thing. Puts in sold for her own items too. All right, everybody.
Well,
Just-
especially when Becky forgets to.
yeah. Well, that's supposed to be your job, right?
Yep.
Not when I'm the one buying.
Well, when you buy something, yeah, I'm like, okay. When I have what it is actually is I have something
She's
in
busy.
this one gone and this one going with something else, and I'm like, okay,
I know, and something already in the chat. I know that one.
I know. Yeah, I have it ready. Number 5 is it's branded Detecto. In the middle there, that circle that says Detecto. This is a celluloid wall mount tissue box. Can be mounted on the wall, or you could set it on a vanity or dresser or wherever you'd like. Really neat design. And it's that old celluloid plastic.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if they call this Art Deco or what they call this kind of.
I don't know on that one.
I would think, to me, I would think Hollywood Regency.
Oh,
Mm.
yeah, there you go. That might be. Yeah. And it's 11.5 inches long.
You know, it may sound like bad. I would take something like rubber cement because it's non-invasive. And I would add flat back rhinestones
Oh, yeah. You can add.
around not in the body, but on the edges, outlining the shape of the hole and the edges of the box. It could be removed without any damage.
Thank you, Philomena. Yeah, and I was thinking I've seen people that have put like flowers and different kind of embellishments on here.
But you
too.
could do so in a way that they stayed, but it didn't damage. It could be
Right.
removed. I love rubber cement.
You never got over that as a child, huh?
Oh, my father used it all the time, man. I learned from the master.
Yeah.
See, we would get money for Christmas, and you know when you got a piece of clothing, man, you shook it out, you checked the sleeves, you checked the pockets, because there could be money tucked in. And every year he would give the mother her tickets for their trip to South America, and they would be hidden in her present. And he would even go so far as to carefully slit open the sides of the box, the cardboard box, put it in there, and then re-glue the top with the rubber cement. So you had to be very careful.
Sneaky.
Okay. Well, next one I'm going to have a little choice, and it's number 6 for $6. Your choices. Oh, I don't know how I did that either.
It's
But
a conspiracy.
it is. The first one is 6 inches tall, and this is made in Brazil again. This is like a lusterware little hen with a nest. Chicken in a basket. Basket. It's kind of nesty. I don't know. So that's the first choice. And the second choice is a little dove in a basket.
Oh my goodness.
And this one's 5.5 inches tall. So it's just a little bit difference in height.
That's what I was thinking, Bonnie.
That blue one is gorgeous.
Yeah. They both have the Brazil mark on them.
They certainly go together.
Well,
Mhm.
and the lustriness of them, too, is really pretty.
I love the
Yep.
fantail of the dove.
Yeah. The chicken's just right up against. Chicken can't compete with that tail,
Right.
Yeah.
but they're in great
But they
shape.
have fatter legs.
And they're both made in Brazil. And just $6 choice start.
They're both so shiny. Shiny.
You know, I love the luster on them.
Oh, Leslie's in at 6.
Leslie's in at 6. Okay. Thank you, Leslie. And if anybody else wants in, we need to see 7 or higher, but we can count it down to Leslie.
Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Leslie.
Okay. Thank you, Leslie. And which one or ones would you like? Oh, you would like
Both.
both. Okay, well, thank you, Leslie. Let me stick these over here. Okay.
Yeah, isn't it nice to see? It's like a chicken in a basket is like as old as the hills. So it's nice
Yeah.
to see a new variation.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay, let's get Stephanie back up here.
Ah. I've got a cat making sure that my bread dough is kneaded.
Oh,
Let me tick her off. She'll get off of me because I'll do this. She's gonna get mad. Oh yeah, she's already like, don't do this. Come here, you big old thing. She's a big cat.
this is a chunky.
Baby, you've been
gal.
eating good.
She's my chunky baby. All right. Thank you for getting off of me. It's hard to show stuff when you're making biscuits on my leg there. All right.
No, Bonnie, I don't.
Oh,
Sorry.
that would be cool though, wouldn't it? A peacock in a basket.
I have a peacock, but it's not in a basket.
All right. I have a vintage Betson compote. I've had this for a while. It needs a new home. All conspiracy again because it's $15. Buy it now. It's gorgeous. This is from the 1950s. It was hand painted and made in Japan. I love those classic colors. It's that kind of that off yellow and that kind of and there's some
Mauvey-
schmooze. I need to
brown.
clean it. That's sticker schmooze. Yeah, that mauve or it's like pinky brown kind of color. There is your Betson mark on the bottom. It says hand painted Betson.
Looks like a wine stain.
Almost. I like the top of it. The top of it has a bird. All the gold on it is really
Can you put a
simple.
candle in there?
Oh, you probably could on the inside, yeah.
No. The hole in the top of the knob on the top. It's got a
No,
hole in
it's
it. Like
gold.
you could stick.
It's just gold.
Oh, it is. Okay,
Yeah,
gold.
there's no
It looked like it was open, and I was
Yeah.
thinking you could stick a candle in there. That's neat.
And apologies that it's got some schmooze on it because it's been sitting on my shelves things back there for a while. So it's like, uh-oh, you didn't clean your stuff before you came on the show. Bad uni, bad uni. It is about 7 1/8 inches tall. From the little handle to the handle on the opposite side, it is 8 inches wide.
Well,
It is
you
very
dab
pretty.
tuna juice on it, and the cats will clean it for you.
All right. Yeah, I've got a little sticker schmoozy here on the top too. So there's little sticker schmoozies on
Hey,
there. Hi,
Jessica.
Jessica.
Hi, Jessica.
I just love the pattern. There's no chips or anything in the little bird or the flowers or anything like that. The gold is amazingly intact.
Thank you, Jessica. We appreciate that.
Almost looks like a little, a trophy with their little handles there. And then there's your bottom. The gold's still pretty darn good on that. There's little skips in it, but I just thought it was interesting. Betson was not a name I had heard of before I got this. And I think I put combo, but a candy dish. I mean, it's whatever you want it to be. Yeah, there is a little bit of dusties on the inside. Like I say, I need to wash this out a little bit before I be sending it to anybody. But that's not hard. There you go, camera. Stay dark. You show better when it is. Oh, good. I had to open my mouth. Didn't happen. All right. Seeing no interest, we'll go ahead and pass on that one. We'll move that one along. Oh, you're in my way, kitty cat. You need to get out of my way. Let's see this next one. It's a conspiracy. I'm just going to put vase. It's a buy it now. You never guess the price. Ever. Ow. Hit my knee. Ow. All right. This is an art glass hand blown squat vase. The color is kind of an orange red. It does have the aventurine in it. I don't believe that this is Murano.
It looks like ruby red or magenta red from the camera.
Mm-hmm. It is case glass.
I see orange on the side where your hand is.
Yeah. When you tilt it, there's certain ways it does have a little bit more of an orange color when the light hits it. There it does have a ground out pontil. Not the most beautiful pontil in the world. That's why I don't think it's Murano.
Who stares at the pontil?
Sure. It's like, here, go ahead, look at it. Look really close. It's like, oh no, Mr. Bill. Or there's a face right there. There's some eyes and a nose and a mouth. But I just thought it was really pretty. There is a little free dust on the inside. No DNA, but free dust. I just thought it was really beautiful. I have 3 vases that are kind of in this vein of color. The reddish orangish with the aventurine. I have 2 that are like a lot taller than this. I need to bring them back. This is a 5-inch tall vase. And at its widest, it is 6 1/4. So I just like the color again. The aventurines of interest to me. You'll hear people describe this as gold, but it is actually copper aventurine. You'll see it in silver too. It's aventurine.
Interesting.
It's a typical mix that they put in a lot of stuff, unless you know for sure 100% it's gold or silver. It's easier just to kind of cover your bases and go with aventurine. But if there's no interest, we'll pass on that one. Set that one to the side. Kitty cat, you need to get out my way. You cramping my style. You're in my way. All right. Oh my goodness. I have had these forever and a day. Somebody needs these in their life. Gosh, I'm back to my other price now. All right. This is a set of vintage Apco salt and pepper. And they're buy it now for $12. I guess I had a theme going. I wasn't paying attention when I grabbed stuff off my shelf. Who knew? I really didn't know. Y'all have seen these before.
Oh,
You'll
yeah.
see them in green. You'll see them in this color. You'll see them whatever. Thank you, sister. That's my old inventory tag. So that tells you that's from like a year ago that hubby did these inventory tags because he stopped doing it. There is your bottom. I believe this is pewter. It can be shined up. Oh, no, I'm wrong. I've got written down silver plated. Yeah.
Thank you, Angela.
You can take them off there. There's your little holes on there. Like I say, they do need a little polish. They're old. They've been sitting around. I typically don't polish stuff. I leave it so that if somebody wants to polish it, you can. If you don't like it and you like that older look, then nothing wrong with it. I think I bought these like 2 years ago. That's how long they've been with me. Does have a beautiful grapevine motif on there. You can see the little grapes and the grape leaves and the way it comes up. And I would have bought them in the green color, but I haven't sold these ones. So it's like, why am I going to buy another set? 5 inches tall completely and 4 inches wide. I had got them a long time ago because I was really buying a lot of salt and peppers. So
I've got a ton of salt and peppers.
Yeah, I had gotten into that for a little while, and then now I haven't bought new salt and peppers in probably 3 or 4 months. Angela and I both went down the little slippery slope of buying creamer and sugars.
Oh, I love those too.
More than enough of those. All right, guys, seeing no interest, we can pass. And that was my 3.
Okay, let's get Randy up here.
Okie dokie. All right. So I'm starting off with another set that I made that I didn't have in the fast round. Here is the bracelet. I love check beads. And I love crocheting check beads because I don't pay attention when I'm stringing. I just sit there and I grab a bead and I stick it on. Random, totally random. And then I start crocheting on wire. And so here is the bracelet. And the necklace is not on wire. The necklace is on silk thread. It is 84 inches long because when I start crocheting, I just keep going forever and ever and ever. So what I use in this one, sometimes I would do groups of beads. Like in here, I would do like some single beads or I would do groups of 3. So you get texture. It's not just all the same. And you've got, these are all glass beads. They are check beads. And I just love doing this. It's an endless strand. You can twist this multiple times. You clearly can't wear it long. You'd have to have minimum double it, but you could probably do 3s or 4s. Look at that beautiful check glass.
It's beautiful.
So you've got a gorgeous set with the necklace and the matching bracelet. Just $10.
Beautiful.
And I have to admit, I love my bracelets that I make. Because they're organic, you know. Nothing's ever just like right next to each other. And again, they're wire. They're very easy to get off. You see, I'm just working it a little bit. And even though it's wire and the wire can break, I've had these for years And if you're there's see on the inside, see, I just keep going and going, and then I have loose ends and I tie them together and I create it. And if you're gentle with them, they will last you forever. Like any
Mhm.
piece of jewelry, you just can't be rough. You can't, get frustrated and try to rip the thing off your arm. But that
Right.
wire will be fine as long as you're treated gently. So, this gorgeous set, $10.
You think about wearing those right now, this time of year, it would almost look like you're wearing a bunch of Christmas lights.
Oh
Yeah, and they'll fit anytime. Now,
Mhm.
next I have a vintage pin. Now, I'm not sure how old it is. It is probably the 60s. It is made with a C clasp.
Oh, neat.
It is
Like-
a molded. Look at this.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
That's
Now,
pretty.
these were specifically made to go up in the neckline. Women wore they often have a shirt with a pin, with a collar, and this would go up here. It would be at the neck to pin the top of the blouse together. And it's in gorgeous shape. And it is a neat pin. Now, I suppose if you wanted, you could get you could clip it to a ribbon like we used to do back in the 60s and 70s. Clip it to a ribbon and wear it as a choker. You could put it on a hat, you could put it on a purse, you could put it on a jacket. Ooh, if you had a black suit coat, black jacket, black sweater, an overpiece, it could go on a shawl. You could get one of those converters and wear it as a necklace. It's a gorgeous old pin.
Mm-hmm.
And then my last piece is silver tone. It is on an 18-inch ball chain, and it is a gorgeous little rhinestone crystal cross.
Pretty.
Whatever you want to call it.
Very blingy.
Mm-hmm.
Sparkles.
So if you're a cross person, this is a great one to add to the collection.
Yep.
No brand. Good construction. It has a good sized bail. You could easily take it off of this little guy. You could put it on a, hold on. I should have one right here. Where is it? Darn it. Where'd that rascal go? I had, oh. Dang it. I used to have I kept a neck, is that it? No, well, blast it. I used to keep a neck wire right there that I could put something on, and apparently when I put it back, I didn't put it back in the right place. But you could easily put it on a neck wire piece of, a leather cord or shorter thing and put it up on the neckline too. And
Mhm.
that is my tweed. So off to
Right.
Becky. And I'm going to find that neck wire.
Ah,
Yeah.
How dare it hide?
hey. I'm going to do my round and then I'm going to do the little ducky races.
All right.
So number 7, these are barrel style little ceramic cups. They're 3 3/4 inches tall, and you get 4 of them for $5. And they're all in great shape. They're kind of a reddish brown. They're all here. I thought it would be something cute somebody might want, for like grandkids, or, give them something a little special to drink out of. They're all.
Oh, heck, you could even take those and reuse those and use them like in a fairy garden and put it right under the little house and have it be your rain barrel.
Yeah, or make assemblages out of them.
Mm-hmm.
But there's 4 of them, just $5 for the 4. They came in a lot with some other stuff, so I was like, well, I'll just pass them on.
That's true, Bonnie. They could be drinking whiskey out of a barrel there.
Yeah.
Make that a shot glass
or something, and you can hold on to your cup to keep yourself warm. Anything to keep you warm, right?
Right. Yay, we're up to 40 degrees. Woohoo!
Yay, you. Okay, I'm not seeing anybody in for those, but if you think about it later, you can just let me know. Those are number 7 for $5. Okay.
So great deal for all of those cups.
I know. Well, somebody might like that. Number 8. Number 8 does have a little bit of paint loss or scratchies, but it is this wonderful cream color red wheat design metal sifter. It's there it is. Androck, made in USA. You see there's a little bit of little scratchy there. It's not too bad though, considering. Ooh, burr, Bonnie. And it's $5.
Oh, a little sifter. Oh my.
Mm-hmm.
I have my grandmother's old battered, beaten up.
Scratching there, but some people make assemblages out of these too that are neat.
Yep.
That's number 8. That's also $5. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, no. One of my brothers lives in Alaska.
Oh, Angela is interested.
Oh, okay.
Yup.
All right. I'll bring her back up here. And it does have a little bit of scratching, but overall it's pretty good, I think.
Yeah, I think it's in really good condition.
And it is, whoops, hold on. I got dyslexic. Sold, Angela.
There you go.
Thank you.
Ooh, Jessica, cold.
Yeah. Oh, that would be cool.
That's what I was thinking. She was going to do something with it for her kitchen.
All right. And I have some party light candle followers or huggers. It's number 9. He and that banner are going to fight. There we go. Better late than never, I guess. So number 9, you'll get 3 boxes of 2. So basically it would be 6, but you have 5 that are complete. So this is what they look like. They come in their box, and you get basically 2 in each box, and they all look like these. One playing a flute and one playing like a lyre, I guess. I don't know. And they're little cherubs. Hi, Jeffrey. Welcome in. Yeah, we're having a good day so far. Hope you are too. And the one, like I say, you get 3 boxes that are identical, except on one of them, this little guy doesn't have the ring on the back. So you basically get 5 that are complete. Yeah, they're cute.
Well, one little angel had to be a rebel.
You can use these on candles, or you can make some kind of a little assemblage where these kind of go over whatever you need it to go over.
They could be used as napkin holders too.
True. Something to class up a table.
Mm-hmm.
So if you had like maybe some branches, you could stick this over like the branch, and then it would be in there, like, you know, the boughs you might have on a table or something like that. You put it in like for a floral design. You could put this on some kind of a little stick, and it could be in the midst of the floral design. So you can do a lot with the little guys. But they are cute. Oh. Well, think about the good times you had with him, Jeffrey. Because he wouldn't want you to think about the day that he passed. Okay. That's
Hi, Denise, fellow groundhog.
number 9 for 6. Hi, Denise's Magical Emporium. Okay, I'm waiting for Randy to get back up here, but she's might miss the ducky races. So I'm going to go ahead and see if it'll let me share my screen. You know how when you poke it and it just doesn't want to do? There we go. Share screen.
Hi, Nikki.
Hi, Nikki. So the ducky races are for everybody that has commented after the show has ended. You get put into the ducky races, and you would get $2 towards any purchase from me. And these are the people that commented last Monday on after the show. And so they get entered in for the races. And I'm going to go ahead and start the races, and good luck, everybody. Come on. There we go.
There they go.
Tex-Mex is a Viking. And
Randy's getting some competition today.
what is Andy? It looks like he's got a cigar, and there's a reindeer, and oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness, Randy, you got beat by Katie Bird.
Congratulations, Katie. And Katie's going to get $2 towards purchase from me. And my goodness. All right. And I probably should tell everybody what we're doing too, because I always forget to tell everybody where I'm going to be and what I'm doing. And it's really important because later today I'm going to be on with Angie's Oddities on her show at 3:30 Pacific time, 6:30 Eastern. And then on Thursday on my channel, 6 p.m. Pacific, 9 p.m. Eastern, Karen Chasing Vintage and Doggone Happy Jane is going to join Randy and I. And then on Saturday, I'm the co-host for Aaron Proctor, the Ephemera Guy. That's 3 p.m. Pacific time, 6 p.m. Eastern. And on Sunday at 10 Pacific time, 1 Eastern, we'll have Gina Southern Siren Vintage on my channel. And then Monday, 11 a.m. Pacific time, 2 Eastern, it's Karen Chasing Vintage with us. And so that's the lineup that we've got coming up.
Lots of fun people.
I am going to work on more invoicing after the sale today. And I will, of course, I've got all of my boxes are open until I seal them and get them into the mail. In between the two shows that I have, I'm going to be sending out some more mail for people that have paid. And we're going to go back to Unimagique.
It's my turn again. Let's see if we have any more conspiracies going on. We do. Alrighty then. I have a beautiful pilgrim picture. And it's a buy it now.
Hi, Jackie.
Hi, Jackie.
I hope you're feeling better.
It is a buy it now, $12 whole. I will point out my inventory tag, so you know I've had this for a little while. It is a gorgeous blue, though.
Well,
and it does have that like pebbly kind of texture to it. There's your pontil on the bottom. I have confirmed it is pilgrim.
Wow.
No real glow on the handle, so I don't think it's old, but it's old enough. Well, let's see, pilgrims. Let's see, they started in 1949.
Could be old enough then.
Yeah, could be old enough then. I don't know for sure on this one though. How old? Did it come over on the Mayflower? Yeah, we wish, right? If so, then where's all the turkey and the fixians and all the other stuff? But I thought it was a super cool little picture. For a while, I had this total fixation on buying minis of everything. And I have another mini coming along a little bit. 4.5 inches tall. From handle to the opposite, it is 5 inches wide. But it's the blue, of course, that grabbed me. Anything blue.
Oh, of course.
Right? Blue, purple, and I don't know. Well, now I'm into a lot more colors than I used to be when I started painting. Yeah, this picture is just gorgeous. It's a beautiful one. It would reflect the light back. Like I said, these are the ones that I grew up seeing. You know, people had them in their windows. Or, you know, like with the crackle glass and whatnot. And I always wondered why the heck. Because back then I had no clue. And now I'm like, oh, now I know. I like the shape of it too. It's kind of an offset little kind of diamond, kind of funky shape. I can feel the pontil down there. There is a little bit of sharpness right here, so you wouldn't want to go. But just rubbing it like this is not cutting me.
That's pretty.
It is pretty.
It's such a different design on it.
Instead of your typical ones, because I'm going to show you a typical one next. So we'll pass on that one. We'll move that one to the side. But it will come back on the replay. So since we're already in that theme, we'll do this one. Oh my God, another conspiracy. Sheesh. Well, I have another little mini picture. This one, I don't know for sure who did it. There's several likely. But this is your crackle glass. This is Amberina. and it does glow. Ground out pontil on the bottom. Beautiful handle. No chips, cracks, or flea bites on this. Little dust on the bottom on the inside. That's free. You can have it from my home to yours. Get yourself some Arkansas dust. Used to be New Mexico dust. Now it's Arkansas dust. But you can see there the handle. Oh, come on, get your hand out of the way. The handle does glow cadmium. The bottom does glow cadmium. That beautiful amberina. I could guesstimate all day long on who made this, but I'm not going to. It's just pretty. That's all you need to know. It's pretty. Buy it. It would go great with your collection. If you're a glowy person, who knows glowy people? There are no glowy people around here, right? 5 1/4 inches in height.
Depends on how many margaritas I've had.
Right. Well, I think after a little bit, anybody is going to glow after all the margaritas. It is about 3 3/4 inches from the handle to the spout. It does have the little curly Q handle. It is very pretty. You can see there's the crackle pattern. And I know there is a way to tell who may have made it from the crackle, but I haven't deep dived into that yet. Because the size of the crackle apparently will tell you Blanco or something else. And
Thank you for coming, Jeffrey.
I haven't been that crazy into it yet. All right. If there's no interest, we will pass on that one. Now I'm getting interested myself. Let's see. What else are we going to pull off the cart? And what's the price going to be? Okay. I have another perfume bottle. And so that I can distinguish from my earlier one, I'm going to put RCR. And this is a buy it now, $12. There's I guess everything by threes. Do I do watercolor painting? No. Nope. I've never been into the watercolor thing. And knowing me, God knows how it would come out, right? This is
Probably
a Royal Crystal Rock made in Italy. It is a 24% lead crystal perfume bottle. This was done in the 1990s. It's in beautiful condition. There are no chips, cracks, or flea bites. Here is your stopper. There are no issues with that stopper. It is crystal clear. The stopper on the top looks like a flower. No glow to this. But I thought it was a beautiful little bottle. I do sell some of my paintings, Nikki. I do. I've shown them on a few of the shows because I like to paint on one of my favorite mediums to paint, or not medium. I like to recycle. So I would buy the 12-inch records, and I would paint on the 12-inch records. I'll show you one in just a second, just give you an idea of what I do. This is beautiful though, guys. Like I say, there it is. Its original tag, and it's in awesome condition. I think this is in Italian. Let's see if I can read it. It says Royal Crystal Rock, Cristallo al Plomo, 24%, which is basically crystal, lead crystal, 24%. And then it says Italia, which is Italy. And sorry, I pronounce it. I don't speak Italian, but I pronounce things with the Spanish accent. So that's what you're hearing on there. Did I measure this? I don't know if I measured it. I don't think I did, but I will. I will be, Nikki, if you care to follow me, I will probably be showing later on this week more artwork. I do have a few pieces I need to give a new home. The perfume bottle is 5 inches tall, and at its widest, it is 3 inches wide. So this is just beautiful, guys. No issues with it. I'd have to look. And I do think Angela had some. I don't know if she already sold them. All right, guys. Seeing no interest in the perfume bottle, we can pass. And I believe, yes, that was my 3. Thank you, guys. Oh, let me show right quick to give her an idea. I'll do this. Let's see. This isn't the best example. I grabbed 2. But this is a record that I poured paint on.
Cute.
And then I cut out with my Cricut. I cut out the vinyl and put the vinyl on top of it. Yeah, it's this one too, like a little Nomi. It's my original artwork underneath it and then cut out. So I embellished my own paintings. Some of them I don't have any embellishment on. But just so you get an idea of what the records, see, they are records.
And you can play the other side.
Yeah, right. Maybe if there's no paint on it. Okay, thank you guys. Thank you for allowing me to show that.
Okay, and here's Randy.
Okay.
And I'll be right back.
Okay.
All righty. So I have a bracelet lot, $5. Buy it now. So the first one you have in the lot is a stretch golden shell. And it's basically a 7, but it's a little loose. I would say anywhere from a 6 to an 8 is going to work on this. So this is one of the bracelets that you get. I love this stuff. It feels so neat on. It's smooth on both sides. This is, they're really nice. The next one you get is a 7-inch black and silver. So you've got black glass, faceted glass with silver embellishments. There's some crystal in it. It's a toggle. And this one, again, a size 7. Really nice bracelet. That's in the lot. Then you get a 6 3/4. This is cathedral glass and blue glass. And it's a buy it now. And the last one that you get is this really pretty 6.5-inch gold tone vintage rope and rhinestone. So Nikki, you are now the proud owner of these 4 bracelets. And I thank you. Let me write you down. Well, everything's buy it now in this round.
Ah.
I have another funny vintage pin. It is gold tone and like pewter tone. This is the back. I'm guessing 60s. And it's gold tone. And it has this cherub. See? A little cherub in the middle. With rhinestones at the top and the one at the bottom.
Hmm. Be right back.
Very 60s.
Oh.
And what has he got? I can't tell if he's got. Oh, he's Hold on. Let me take a good look at him. It's like he's got a basket behind him. Now, he's articulate. I mean, he's not articulated. He's 3D. So you see his hand? He's holding a little ball of some sort. His knees stick out. And what's behind him is like flowers in an archway. At first, I thought it was a basket, but I think it's like an archway and flowers back there. And there's his little wing sticking out. And he's a 3D figure. He's not flat. And then my last item, oh, buy it now, $5. And the brand of the necklace is 9 West, which is a good brand. And this is gold tone, very simple gold tone. It's going to fit a 6 to an 18, and it's just gold tone links. So you have a smaller version of the same link, and then it goes to the bigger, it graduates. See, it goes from, it's a graduated, smaller to mid-size to the bigger, the big in the middle. And this is a great piece for like just up at the neckline.
They sold to Nikki.
And sold to Nikki. All right. That is yours, Nikki. Is Becky back yet?
No, I'm just sitting here. It's okay.
We're just making sure. Now let's see, Nikki, I know we've seen you before, and I don't know
I've got her info.
Okay, because I wasn't sure if I did.
Yeah, I
can get it from.
I forwarded it to you, I think. Too, but if you don't, I can get it to you again.
Nope, I got it. Okay. It's written down here.
All right. Well, I'm going to do that speed round thing too.
Right.
Ooh.
Find the timer here. Okay. I'm going to do cards. So I have a bunch of different cards, and so it's going to be, you just need to name it and tell me the quantity you want, because I have more than one of some of them. So get these up. Get this up, and I know it's supposed to be a speed round, so trying to get my little sheet to come up the way I want it. There we go. All right, and I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to start my round. And so these are the cards. This is the first set. These are blank. And these
greeting cards.
Right. You would do balloons. They're blank inside. I have a quantity of 5. So you would put in the chat if you wanted this particular card. You would say balloons and like 1 or balloons and 2, depending on what you like. But I have a total of 5 balloons. So that's how it would work. Next one, I have dog with a toupee. So say toupee. And inside it says, attitude is everything. Happy birthday. See, toupee. And I have a quantity of 5. Okay. So next I have, this one we'll call buns. It's a dog with buns in its ears. And it says, may the frosting be with you. Happy birthday.
Oh my gosh.
And I have a quantity of 5. These are $2 a piece. I have a quantity of 5. Just let me know buns and quantity. And then I have this flamingo birthday one. And it says, it's not a celebration without a little bubbly. The flamingo and a bath. Say flamingo. I have a quantity of 10 of these. Okay. They're $2 each. Should be pinned, isn't it pinned? Oh, I didn't pin it.
Well, we on a speed round, we don't do that.
Angelo said she came in for TOUPE.
Toupee.
Toupee. Okay.
Okay. Yeah. And just let me know quantity. Like if you want 1 or, and I'm assuming 1 if you put that in. So anyway, the next one I have is llama. I have a quantity of 7. And it says, for someone so nice, we should celebrate twice. Happy birthday. And that's llama. Next one I have.
There we go. I got it
Okay.
now.
Balloon one. There we go. Yeah. I know it's something different that we're trying. And I got a quantity of cards because I like, and I took some of them for myself. This one we're going to call Girl. And I have a quantity of 6. And it says, celebrate like no one's watching. Happy birthday. I have a quantity of 6. Girl is the code word. Okay, next I have seal. And the seal says, just popped up to say happy birthday. We seal. And I have a quantity of 8. Okay. This one is going to be cat. And I have a quantity of 5 of cat.
Ah, that looked like Queen.
It says, I've lost count. Happy birthday. Looks like it's sucking some helium or something.
That looks like
Yeah,
my
that's what
cat.
I was thinking.
Yep.
I have a quantity of 5. Just say cat. Okay. This one is code word pug. And it says, go ahead and twirl because you are too fabulous. Happy birthday.
I'm sorry, that's just wrong. Putting tutus on dogs.
I think they're cute, but I have a quantity of 3. Okay. Next, I have
Oh yeah, that would be crazy, Nikki.
melon is the code word for this one. And they're chipmunks on a melon.
Oh.
And it says, you're one in a melon. Happy birthday. I have a quantity of 3. Okay. Next, I have baby is the code word. And it says, you're how many months? Happy birthday.
That's a 12-month baby.
Well, can you imagine us? And
9 months is bad enough.
How many months are we? No.
9.
No. You don't want to go there. Okay. Next one I have is, these are blank inside. This is spa. Spa
Upside
is your
down?
code word. Yeah, I noticed.
Hmm.
And it's sealed. It just says blank inside. I have a quantity of 3. Spa. Okay, next is sunsets. I have a quantity of 6. They're blank inside. They say, I love chasing sunsets with you. Blank inside. They're still sealed. I have a quantity of 6. And that's my time. Thank you, everybody.
You done
Wow.
good.
That went fast.
Oh, good. Sunsets 1. Thank you, Nikki. I'll go back and I'll look at all that, and I'm going to bring Stephanie back up.
Alrighty. I'm waiting for, yep. Okay. Not even going to say it anymore.
You did it again, huh?
Yeah. I have a souvenir cup. It's a buy it now 15. I've given up control. This is from 1912, guys. Gorgeous little souvenir cup.
Oh, the flash cups.
Mm-hmm. This says Mother, and it has 1912 on it. I don't know which fair that might have been from. And let's see, I believe, yes, there is some nice green glow to it, to the glass. So it is cute. It's a little shot glass size. No true name, so it could be anybody's mother. It could be your mother. It could be somebody else's mother. But I just like, I love these old souvenir cups. I have several. I have different shapes. They make my heart happy. Just thinking about how somebody may have saved up. Back then, that was a big amount. Like, let's say it was 10 cents. That was a big amount back then. That could feed your family for a week. Size is beautiful. Now, it is hard to tell who may have done the glass. I mean, you got a deep dive on patterns and whatnot. There were a lot of companies that made glass, or that, no, actually there was, yeah, a lot of the different companies made the glass. It was sent out. I think the guy did the flashing and whatnot on it. Or I'm probably got it totally backwards, so don't listen to me. I think I'm bewitched by the 12s and 15s today.
Well, they were considered a special gift because let me tell you, if you were a guy that went to the fair with the gal and did not buy her one of those, you were on the out list.
Right. They were very popular. It is flash glass, of course, so that's where you're seeing, that's where the etching came from. All of them were hand done. All this etching was hand done by someone. And I don't know if they used like maybe a diamond to do it or whatever, but they're super cool. But if there's no interest, we'll pass on the souvenir cup. We'll put that to the side. Well, finally. Never mind. I thought this wasn't going to be a conspiracy either. Well, I'm going to make this not a conspiracy. There we go. I have a set of mushroom salt and pepper. They're very cute, or at least they are to me. We're going to do this as a buy now, $10 whole.
Woo!
All right. I'm like, I changed it.
We broke the trend.
Broke it. Now, there is a mark here on the bottom. It says NT. I don't have any clue as to who may have made these. These do look a little newer. They do have their little plastic.
Waddy turkey, maybe?
Yeah. These remind me kind of the one from Sears that you see all the cookie canisters and whatnot.
Oh, yeah.
Berry
I know
mushroom
those.
or whatever it was. Yeah. They're not of that color, but that's what they remind me of. So, of course, there are your holes on the top. And then, of course, I'm laughing because I'm seeing this and I keep thinking, oh, no, Mr. Bill. Oh, no, Mr. Bill. Okay. If you know, you know. Uni finds weird little things goofy. They are like a creamish off-white color and then the brown.
Night, Jeffrey.
And then those little black dots on the top. They do each. This one has 4 holes and this one has 3 holes. Let's see. They are about 4 1/4 inches tall. And at their widest, they're about 2 1/4 inches wide. Just a real cute little set. If you like mushrooms, these, would be awesome to just set in your kitchen. You don't even have to use them. And hey, for a change, I didn't find anything in them. Both Angela and I have this thing that we find salt and pepper shakers and they have stuff in them. And so we'll be going over them thinking, okay, we got to research them and we'll tilt them. And it's like, shh. Well, guess what? I just got seasoned, right? All right. Yeah. If there's no interest, we'll pass
hopefully they're not storing their oregano in those.
Right. All right. Well, I'm back to conspiracies. All right. This is, I'm just going to, for brevity's sake, I'm going to put this art glass figurine and then I'll describe it to you. And it's buy it now 15. This is a gorgeous, let me get this behind it so it'll show because the camera is going to wash it out. There it goes. This is a Wetzel art glass. His name is Sunny Boy from our gang. He is iridescent carnival glass, and I know the iridescence isn't really showing up on him. I'd have to tilt him just the right way, but he is iridescent. He's beautiful. Let's see, is it marked on the bottom? It's hard to see, and I always hate, well, not hate, but I dislike sometimes the white pieces because you can't see. Oh no, well, it's not marked on the bottom because it's marked right here on the back. It says Sunny Boy. And it says our gang. And then it says, looks like some letters and numbers maybe. And there's a number 7 on this one. So he's just a little cute little boy. You can see his little toes. He's got a little teddy bear. He's asleep. He's kind of leaning forward asleep. So he's just really, really cute. And I had never seen one of a Wetzel before.
Wasn't there like a little, somebody's little brother, a toddler, pretty much a toddler in a long outfit that ran around with occasionally with the our gang? It's like no name.
Remember? Yeah, I don't remember.
I don't know.
But that's the full well could be. This is just under 3 3/4 inches tall, and it's
there was a kid with a little beanie, and he wore a very long shirt that almost looked like a dress.
Right.
That's not the one I'm thinking. I'm thinking somebody's snotty-nosed little baby brother would show up occasionally. Didn't even talk.
There you go. There, let the camera darken up a little bit. He does. You can see his features when you're looking at him and everything. You can see, the texture to his hair. You can see his little eyes, a little nose, hands, everything on the back robe. And then, like I say, there's the back with Sunny Boy and our gang. I get a kick out of the toes. Sorry, I'm looking at the screen while I'm pointing, and I'm missing the mark there. But I just thought he was super cute. All right, guys. See, no interest. We will pass on him, and he'll come back on the replay. That was my 3.
Okay. Spit. Oh, Nikki.
Oh, thank you, Nikki. That's very nice of you. Okay, sister, you said Heisey number 606 for your souvenir mug. All right. Okay, thank you. I'll write that down on it.
Let me do this first.
Love getting information from the fam.
Thank you. There we go. Randy, now I gotta get her banner. Thank you. Appreciate that.
Okay, did we have the ducky race already?
Yeah, we did.
You got beat.
Katie won.
I wasn't here. You did it without me.
I said I was going to before you left the room.
Right. Bad,
Maybe.
Randy. Bad.
Well, sometimes I have to leave the room, okay? Okay. Whoops.
Here, Nikki.
Net. Okay. So I have a 16-inch freshwater pearls. These are 8 millimeter. Now, the clasp is a beautiful little rose. It is not sterling. And it's flipped over. Well, blasted thing. So you could actually wear it with the clasp showing. But these are 16 inches, real freshwater pearls. These are potato pearls. There's your clasp. It is the pearl style clasp. It is not sterling. I tested it. Oh, pooh, I can't see to get it in there. I have to do it right-handed. Left hand just doesn't want to work. There it goes. And it comes with a little oriental brocade bag to store it in. Because pearls, real pearls, should never be stored loose in your jewelry box. They should, if you have if you have drawers that have like separations, they should either be in that or they should be in their own little bag. They should not be touching your other. They can be in with other pearls, but they should not be touching your metal jewelry, because sometimes things will tarnish and that will affect your real pearls. They are not knotted, but they are real. $12 with its with a storage case. Any interest? Great length for a young lady or for anybody. This is going to be right up here, you know, your string of pearls. Now, I don't know about your mothers, but my mother had a string of pearls that she wore up here because the necklines of the dresses were right about here, and you wore necklaces right up on that part of the neck. And that's where it would go, right up there. And you weren't anybody unless you had a string of real pearls. 16 inches, Nikki. It's a 16 inch. It's going to go right there. So let me, what length do you need? So I don't have it fastened, but this is where it would fit on me. You're an 18. Okay. I can restring them and knot them. That'll extend them a little bit. You want me to try? And I can email you and see what length I get out. I think I can restring them if the hole's big enough. Sometimes the hole isn't big enough and I don't have the right material to go. Let me look. I don't have the right material to go in, and I'm not in a position to re-drill them. Yeah, I know what you mean. Oh, okay. Yeah, these are big enough I can restring them. I like the idea of restringing them anyway. Hi, Marzina. Tell you what I'll do, Nikki. I will restring. I'll put them a note to restring them, which makes them a little longer for someone. Well, thank you, Jeffrey. And then I'll let you know if that worked. If not, I'll just sell them as a little bit slightly longer. All right. But I'll make a note that you have interest in them. All right. So the next thing I've got. This is neat. Now I'm calling this is stainless steel. I'm calling it a techno bracelet. This is a 7 3/4 inch. And look at it. Oh, okay. Oh, Marzina, my phone isn't working. I don't have a phone. I can email you. But I can't call because my phone isn't functioning. It's got a little cable in the middle, stainless steel. That's a twisted, and it has a clasp. Now it's big enough that I can actually slide it off. Isn't that neat? Very, very, very technique, modern. If it was bigger, it would be like a guy bracelet. And then my next piece, guess what? Buy it now, $5. This is, the brand is Roman, Roman. Can't read it, but it's there. And this is just a simple 7-inch gold tone heart with CZs. Yeah, I can get a little more length out of them, Nikki. Yeah, see, it's a 7. I can't slip it on. Well, I lied. Nah, I can't. My thumb sticks out too much. But it's a very cute little necklace, bracelet. It's a lobster claw clasp. So it can be a 6 to a 7. Hey, Becky, there's a message for you. Isn't that cute? This one wouldn't, because this is...
Look at something real quick. Yeah, I canceled the one because it was to the wrong address too.
Oh, you could have edited it.
No, well, no, because I had to add things to it and I didn't want her to pay it by accident.
Yeah, this is just this is 6 1/4 actually. It's this is 7 1/4. So I'll make a note that you like small bracelets. That one's pretty tight. I wear, okay, my wrist is 6 3/4. So let me put it this way. Because the size bracelet you wear may be different from what your actual wrist size is. And my wrist itself measures 6 3/4. And of course, my hands are slippery. And I'm having trouble getting it up. Come on. Go in there. My finger's in the way. Dang it. Oh, pooh. Bear with me. That's why I know it's a smaller size, because it's harder for me. It wants to wiggle. Well, shoot. I can't do it with one hand. That means it's a little smaller. But if I hold the clasp to where it would be, this is the fit. Well, yes, but remember, I wear a bigger wrist. I need it to be a 7 for me to get it on. If you are smaller than that, you're not going to have well, and basically, if I go up and, you know how I put my bracelets on is see, they move. And so when you're wiggling it, it slides. So I go up and I put my arm against the door jamb, hold it, and then it holds still. And then I make sure that I have the clasp part at the bottom, and if the bracelet would hold still, then I could get it in there. That's my issue, is that one-handed, it moves, but so it is basically a little smaller than I would wear. But this is a smaller one. Gotcha. All right. And let's see that. And I have it measured. What did I have it? I said I had it measured at a 7. Yeah, I have it measured at a 7. So if 7 is what you like, this would work for you. And there's a guarantee, Nikki. If it doesn't fit, I'll refund you and send you the label to send it back. No big deal. Okay, that's fine.
Or you can use it as a gift for somebody too.
Very true.
That's another option. All right. Well, that is my 3.
Okay, here I come. Ready or not, here I am. Oh boy. Yeah, I sent out a bunch of invoices last night, and I have some other ones that it looks like people haven't seen. So anyway, hopefully people are getting theirs. I'm going to send reminders out for some of the people, though, because I know sometimes it just doesn't send it to people. I don't know what its deal is, but they don't see it in their come up in their email. Should be there. But anyway, all right, number 13 is going to be for $5. Now this does have a little bit of glaze and paint skip, I'll just say, but it may be purposeful because it's right here, like the separation of the leg from the body.
Yeah.
So that's the only thing I see on him. And it is a golden Labrador. It's $5, 7 inches long, made in Brazil. It's got that nice luster to it. This says a little more. Oh, it says handcrafted collectibles made in Brazil, and it's numbered. Anyway, that's what it comes up with as a Labrador. Anyway.
That's very much the same color scheme as the one you showed earlier.
Yeah. It's kind of the same color scheme as the cat. Yeah. But if you know somebody that likes the labs, or, maybe they've had a pet that passed, and maybe this is a nice little reminder for them, a memorial, who knows? But I think it's good for somebody that likes the Labradors or likes the doggies.
It's pretty.
Yeah. They did a good job on it.
Mm-hmm.
Just $5, number 13. Okay. If you think about that one, you can let me know. All right. Let me get my next one up here. Next ones are going to be George Briard. Okay. Number 14 is going to be $5. And the reason it's $5 is it does have, okay, Marzina, I'll send it again. It has a tiny chip in it, but it's really hard to see. It's right here. Just a little sliver of it is off. I'm not even sure you're going to be able to see it, but it's
barely.
right here. Just barely. Anyway, this is George Briard. And the gold is really nice on it. And the signature's right here for George Briard.
Ooh.
Got a texture on the back. And this is, oh, we got to put it in. Didn't hit enter. Yes, thought I did. It's $5. It is 6 inches square, you know, from corner to corner, basically 6 inches.
I think those were supposed to be ashtrays.
It is fine. Well, I don't think this one is. These are what? What?
What, Ginger? Who's on first?
Sure.
There's the signature for George Briard.
Nuttin. Whattin' and nuttin'.
And it's got a little bit of a dip in it. So you can use this to have a little snack with. Or whatever you'd like. That's number 14. And number 15 is going to be a choice of George Briard.
Oh, Phil came in at 5.
Oh, there we go. Okay. We can count it down to Phil. Unless there's somebody else that wants to come in at 6 or higher.
Oh, it's a wonderful dish.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you probably will want to be with your other family members, Jeffrey.
Yeah, our friends and
usually our loved ones would not wish us to stop traditional celebrations if they're no longer around.
yeah, celebrate for them.
So you have to celebrate it for them. Oh, I forget who's buying this.
Oh, Phil.
Phil.
It moved up.
Philomena.
Thank you. All right, it's sold.
Randy, I do pin it though.
Oh, thank you. I wasn't looking there.
How dare you, Randy?
I tried.
I know. How dare I have my eyes on other things?
Dereliction of duty.
I know. Well, thank you, Jeffrey. Okay. This is a start of $8 choice. And these are more George Briard. 15. And you're just going to claim it by what it is, basically. And put in your 8 for the start. Diamond? Oh, hi, Diamond. It's nice. Okay, so the first choice is one on the bottom, of course. This is a larger dish. It's 7 3/4 inches tall, long. Now the other one was 6 inches, so this is just 1 3/4 inches bigger, but it does not have any chips or anything wrong with it. It is also George Briard, and the signature is right here. It does match the other one that I had. This one is, these are $8 start. The butterflies on it. So that's the first choice. The next choice, The signature is on the sides here. It says George Briard. This one is a triangular shaped bowl. It's got a compass and flower design to it. There is some paint loss on this. Where did I see the paint loss? On the bottom. Probably from them, going back and forth. They put gold on the bottom. I'm not sure why. Because you're going to go back and forth with it, and it's going to get some wear. But you don't really see the bottom anyway. And that's the compass and flower design. It's triangular in shape. There's that one. And then the third choice is actually George Briard, but Hazel Atlas. And there is a little bit of gold loss on this, but it is a cruette.
Nice.
And it's got a medallion and crown design. On the stopper on the top, you can see some gold loss there. Let's see. Well, the other part I don't see. Well, except for the George Briard, the George is kind of, we've lost the George a little bit. But this one is marked HA for Hazel Atlas. And each of these is a choice at $8. If anybody would like to come in for any one of these, you can put 8 in the chat. Give it just a minute, but that was my 3. Mark fill in for this one here. Yeah. All right. Now we can go back over to Stephanie.
Hokey dokey. See, I got ahead of the game this time. And I broke the conspiracy.
broke the trend.
Right. This, you can see my inventory stickers on the inside of this. I've had this for a little while. Hoping, there we go. This is a princess house etched with flowers. It is the Heritage Etch pattern number 402. What I really like about this one is you can see the handle doesn't all the way connect right there. There's a little space in between it. It's very neat. I like the etching on it, the floral etching. It is dirty. It's got some dust to it. I need to wipe it out and clean it out because it's been sitting on my shelf again for a good long while. There's your little spout. I would think I would use this for like syrup. I think this would be an excellent container for syrup, for pancakes. Or you could use it as a mini serving dish for orange juice. Or even on someone's nightstand for water. Probably a cup would fit right inside of that if you got the right size cup. I just think it's a really pretty one. And I've had it, like I said, for a while. I don't even remember now when I bought this. It's been a while. Let's see. It is 6.5 inches tall. In width from handle to spout, it is about 5 3/4. So it's just really pretty. Like I say, it does need a little clean out, a little dusty in there. But otherwise, and Princess House makes very pretty glass. They make very, very pretty figurines. They do all kinds of great stuff. So it is a good quality glass. It's not heavy, but it does have some weight to it. The base is heavy, so it's not going to just go kersplat on you. The handle's well attached. You can see me grabbing it by the handle. I don't have any qualms about grabbing it by the handle. Of course, I'm not going to sling it around, but. And there is the very faintest of green glows to this, but that really, I'm just pointing it out because eventually somebody will say, but Uni, does it glow? All right, guys, if there's no interest, we'll pass on Princess House. Oh my goodness. My next one, I have a choice. I don't think I'm going to break the trend with this one. Nope. I used to have, I like the jarras, the Mexican jarras with the cup on the top, the tumble ups that they have that's made out of clay. We would fill those with water. They stay cool constantly. And I loved having those next to my bed. All right. I have a choice of eggs. And there'll be a buy it now of $15 for your choice. I do have two like this one with this rose design, but in a slight blue tint of the smaller ones. They're about half the size of this. This one I liked, though. I've seen these before. I've had these before. Beautiful roses on there. Beautiful gold design. The gold's in great condition on this. You can see a little bit of wear on the feet where it has said, where it has sat, said. I looked at what Randy had typed in there and I said said instead of sat. Is that what happens when you do too many things at one time? The gold is in great condition on these. No dust in there, so you don't get any free dust. But so that's your first choice. Let me get you a measurement right quick so that you have an idea of how tall these stand. At their tallest, these are 5 inches tall. And at their widest, they are about 4 inches wide. So there's 3 feet on there. Again, gold's in great condition. This is beautiful. The orange and pink and kind of purple flowers. Okay, so that's your first choice. Your second choice, I found totally interesting because always you find at florals, this one does not have a floral. Now it does have a marked number on the bottom. I don't know if that's an Esco, whoever brought it in, God knows. But what I like about this one is instead of flowers, it has little birds. Now, the design of them make me think of bluebirds, but they're not blue. They're a reddish color, although I think somebody told me there are red cardinals. I mean, not red cardinals, red bluebirds. Red birds, something.
Oh, yeah, cardinals are only red.
Yeah, cardinals.
Oh.
These aren't cardinals though, but I mean, bluebirds or something. There's some type of a bird that has the markings of a bluebird, but they're red instead of blue. Blue jays. There you go. That's the word I want. Blue jays. Don't listen to Uni. She can mess up anything. All right. The gold is in awesome condition on this one as well. This one does have a little schmoozy inside of there. I don't know if they dripped some paint when they were painting this in there because I was not able to get that out. Little bit of wear on the feet again from where it sat on whatever shelf or whatever. But I like I said, I thought this one was interesting because instead of your typical flowers, they have birds. Yeah, female cardinals are like more of an orange. We have them out here all the time. We have feeders and we love watching the birds out here. Big difference from in New Mexico.
Yeah, they're very muted.
All right. So again, there's your choices. It would be $15, whichever one you would like. But see, no interest will pass, but it's going to come back in a few minutes. It's like, take me home. Okay. I have for my last item. Let me get my old crunched up Post-it note out of here. Oh, I broke the chain again. Yay. All right. I have 2 available. I'm going to do, Let's see, 2 available. Choice. Gosh, I can't even type now. See, I threw myself off. If I haven't thrown all of you off, I've thrown myself off. Okay, this is a buy it now of $14 for choice. The first one is a great deal because it has more than the second one. These are, let's see, I have blue crackle vinegar oil, vinegar/oil bottles. Don't know who did them. Ponto's been ground out. It's not sharp at all. This one, though, has its stopper. There is a little nippies in this stopper. Just little tiny ones. But other than that, well done. It is ground on the inside of the bottle here. I don't know if you'll be able to see that, but there is like a thing where it's ground so that the stopper sits. So that's that one. Beautiful blue, beautiful crackle. And then the second choice is the one without a stopper. It is missing a stopper. It is ground on the inside for a stopper as well. This does kind of have the pilgrim style or even rainbow style, that little curly Q, but I can't say 100% because I did not find any attribution that I could say 100% that's what it is. So we can guesstimate, but they're beautiful. Even together, they're beautiful. That's how I found them, was together. Only one had the top stopper and the other one didn't. So I wasn't going to leave this one behind. So just thought they were super cool. Let's see. The one with the stopper. Blue is my favorite color, Nikki. So you're almost always going to find blue with me. With the stopper, this one is 6.5 inches tall. And the width is about 3 1/4. The one without the stopper is 4 3/4 inches tall. And then about 3 1/4 inches wide. And of course, with the stopper, that makes this one look a little bit darker than this one, but they're both the same color. They're beautiful. And I always love finding them with stoppers because the stoppers seem to be the first thing that everybody loses or that gets broken.
They get broken.
Yeah. This is the original stopper to this. I did at least find that this is the original stopper. So you would have your choice of the one with the stopper or the one without the stopper. Beautiful pieces. And there you go. Put your thumb right there so that stopper doesn't come flying out at you. You see, they're not super huge. So I should have really put instead of bottles, they're like cruets, whatever. But all right, guys, if there's no interest, they will go away. And that was my 3.
Okay.
Thank you for looking, guys.
Randy up here.
Oh, my turn. Okie dokie.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, well, look out, Nikki. I got another pretty little bracelet. Woohoo. This is vintage. It is 6 3/4. And because it has a fold-over clasp, it was very easy to fasten it on myself. And it is the rope, gold tone twisted rope with the rhinestones in the middle. See, it depends on the clasp. Like toggles are really tough to do by yourself. The ones where you got to, the lobsters, but the foldovers are very easy. So this one you could easily get on. And I love these bracelets. These are so pretty.
That's sold to
All
Nikki.
right. It is sold to Nikki.
We're going to do a recap, Monica. So if you want to hang around, you'll see everything.
Oh, everything's $5 this round. How about that? Okay, I changed this necklace. It came, and actually it was broken. it had some pieces missing and things dangling. And I said, well, to heck with that. I'll fix it. It is now 16 inches. And I'm going to switch to make it stand out better. It's what I call old gold or antique gold. It's not the bright gold.
Oh, yeah. Okay, Monica, no problem.
So now you have just a solitary piece with, it's actually, let me get my, is it, I can't tell if it's black or if it's a red. It seems to be, no, it's a black. So it's a black. So it's now a very simple necklace. The original chains. I love the way it's put together. There's the back. So now it's just oh, look at that. Lobster claw. And you see it wasn't hard where it sits. Isn't that nice? Ooh. $5. Oh, Monica, sure. It is yours. The hip cat. I love the hip cat.
Yeah, you're apparently not allowed to show any cats in the future without her here.
Oh, good. She didn't
I'll
see
try
my
to remember
cat.
that one.
She didn't see my cat on the screen.
I'll try to remember that, Monica. Anyway, you see how pretty that is. That turned out better than I thought. Woohoo, I'm happy. Okay. And then, well, you know, I love remaking things. I really do. I mean, poor Josie shows a necklace and I think, God, that thing is uglier than all get out, but I can fix it. And I'll buy it. I'll buy the ugly necklace and by gosh, remove a couple of parts, tweak a little something here and there. And somebody says, ooh, I like that. Okay. And so my last one is a buy it now, $5. Woohoo! This is 16 to 18 inches and it's gold tone, but then it has these keys. I'm calling them keys because they're kind of shaped like banana keys. So you've got a sort of a beige, a gold tone, a ivory color. To me, very 60s. This was quite the kind of thing in the 60s. And
Yep.
these are a plastic. But it's a very classy looking necklace. And it is a neutral. So sometimes you need a neutral necklace. You want something that's more neutral. I'm really enjoying this. That's really nice on these. I'm going to have to wear that more often. It's just a nice neutral. And you know what else it reminds me of? In the 70s, Avon put a series of things out, and there was a cross, and I think I've got that cross that was in a gold. It was surrounded by gold, and it was shaped like this. And it was this color or the ivory color. And it reminds me of Avon pieces in the 80s. I mean, not 80s, but 70s. Here's the back. I don't know who made this. It's not Avon. But it reminds me of Avon pieces.
It reminds me of the thermoset style.
Yeah. But again, it's a really, really nice piece. And you have a range. You can wear it up high. Or you can wear it lower. And that is my 3. And now we go to Becky. And then we get ready for the recap.
You.
Okay. Let me put this back up here. Go. Where are you? Okay. All right. Put me up. I'm going to do another timed one.
Woohoo!
Let me stick this in here. It's going to be cards again. And you're going to put in the name and the quantity. Okay. Let's see. Down where they are. Come on. Behave. My thing didn't want to behave. Okay. All right. And Marzina, if you're still here, I went ahead and sent you another invoice, and I sent reminders to everybody that had gotten invoices too that I hadn't heard from. So we'll see how that goes. Hopefully they got them now. But I know it can be so funny. If you don't get it though, let me know again, and I'll send an email or something. Okay. All right. Let me go ahead and start my time. There we go. And I need the correct pile over here too. All right. So the first one is good if you have a golfer that's having a birthday. I have 2 of these available. This is why golf? Because you can't play tennis with a beer. You don't get to be your age. You don't get to be your age without getting your priorities straight. Happy birthday. So I have 2 of those. So you can say golf. Golf is the key word. And then I just need quantity. The next one is bear. Bear is the key word. I have 5. It says, celebrate like no one's watching. Happy birthday. The bear and a lounger with the chips down there, the remote. That's bear. These are all $2. And you put the name and just how many you want. And I have 5 of the bears. Okay. Cheers to you. Inside it says, bring on the bubbly. So this might be a good one for New Year's card. I have 4 of these available. They're still in their wrapper. It says, bring on the bubbly on the inside. Put in cheers. This one says, lucky me, I have you in my life. And it's blank on the inside. And there are 3. With a blank on the inside. Lucky me, I have you in my life. Okay. So just put lucky me. And this one says forever in love. And then it's blank on the inside. So put love. And I have 6 available. This one is going to be keyword record. Keyword record. Looks like this. Inside it still says, I still get goosebumps when I hear our song. I love you now more than ever. Happy anniversary. So this is an anniversary one. Thank you, Nikki. And you get 3. There's 3 available. And you would put record. It's 3 available. Yeah. That's an anniversary one. Okay. Take those out for Nikki. All right. And then the next one I have, you're going to say keyword sprinkles. You're the sprinkles on my ice cream cone. You make everything more fun. Love ya. what it says inside. You make everything more fun. Love you. I have 2 of those available, but in sprinkles. Okay, I see that, Betty Ann. Thank you. Get those for you. This one's a little bit funny. We're going to call this one Squeeze. Inside it says, happy birthday to my main squeeze. So happy birthday to my main squeeze. We're going to call this Squeeze. I have a quantity of 3. The next one is retirement, or retire. You can just put in retire. I have 3 of these available. It's a dog on a pool noodle. Inside it says, living the good life, happy retirement. So I have 3 of these available. Retire is the key word. Okay, the next one I have is really cute. It says, and it's going to be go is going to be the key word. And here's the little doggy, and it says, can't stand to see you go.
Oh.
And I have 6 of these available. Go is the key word. Okay, this one, the key word is bikini. And this has little chicken strutting her stuff on the beach.
Yeah.
And it is an orange bikini. It says, my bikini told me to go to the gym, but my sweatpants said, nope, you're perfect. I have 3 available. You can just say bikini. Okay.
Some of us are too chicken to go out in a bikini these days.
Right.
This one says, when you're working from home and your boss wants a Zoom meeting. Inside it says, well, at least you are wearing your business pajamas. And I have 2 of these available. Zoom. Zoom is the keyword. This one, the keyword is going to be guy. Keyword is going to be guy. And these are birthday. I have 5 available. Says, happy birthday to the guy who can fix anything.
Well, that would be my husband.
Yeah, that's why these are on this box. He can fix a lot of things, but not everything. So, guy.
Luckily, mine can fix the car.
And I have 5 available.
And he can do plumbing and electrical work.
Save one out for my brother. So that works. Okay, and that was my round. And thank you everybody for looking.
Okay.
And that's the last item of the sale. We already?
Yup.
Okay. So now we're going to bring up Stephanie so she can do her speed round.
So I can like drive everybody insane.
Oh yeah. Hey everybody, my real name is Rebecca. So if you get a PayPal thing from me, it'll say Rebecca. And I have to figure out how to fix that. So annoying.
You must have put it in someplace.
I have to go back. Well, no, they asked for your name, and I'm not sure they're going to let me change it and put it. But I think I can put Becky's Vintage and More somewhere there. But
yes, you can.
Yes, yeah, you can.
I just haven't had time to go back and figure it out.
Yeah, mine has my real name, Stephanie Lincoln Hoger, and then it has Unimagique on it too. So I have other people that they really don't know too much about Unimagique, and they're like, "What's this on the?" And I'm like, "That's my company."
Yeah, see, and I don't have my company on my label, just my name,
Mm-hmm.
because it's to a home, and
Well, and my mom only called me Rebecca when I was in trouble. So
Yeah,
why? She could have just called me Becky.
you're right. Okie dokie, guys. You get this set of 2 angels for $12. They were made in Japan. They do have their original little stickers. They are from about 1971. One angel is a little darker than the other. They're very cute. So $12 for the pair.
Well,
Somebody
somebody just got more of a suntan than the other.
Yeah, one had a little bit more of a tan. All right, that's that one. I have, let's see, how much was the KIG bowl? The KIG bowl was $7. Oh, Gina
hold
says
on.
$12 for the angels.
Wait a minute. Yeah, we're at 12 here.
Got it. Thanks, Gina.
Thank
Here
you,
we
Martha.
go.
Yep. Then I have the KIG bowl for $7. This does have flea bites around the rim on the lid. That is why it is $7. They're not horrific flea bites, but you can feel them when you run your finger around it. It's a gorgeous pattern.
Gina's just in time for the recap.
This is for Leslie. Leslie. Yep. She made it. All right, Leslie. Thank you. Get you out of the way. Oh, come over here. And I have, this is the vintage Betson compote from the 1950s. It is $15. It was hand painted, made in Japan. I warn you, it has some sticker schmoozy I need to clear off of it. That is not a crack on the bottom. It's not broken. That's just the age. It wasn't glued back together. You can feel it. You can see here on the bottom, it's not cracked all the way through. Lovely colors. It's got that beautiful kind of yellowy beige yellow and then the mauve pinky brown. It has a bird on the top.
It has a bird on it.
2 little flowers. So it is very pretty. 2 little handles on it. There's my little paper on the inside. Like I said, I do need to wipe it out. So this one, let's see, what was it? Gee, one of my conspiracy $15 ones. All right, for my next one, this is another conspiracy $15. This is an art glass hand-blown squat vase. It is kind of an orange red. When you turn it certain ways, it looks more orange, like right there. For the most part, it's red. It's got the copper aventurine in it. It was hand-blown. Pontal's ground out there. Not the prettiest pontal. Oh, and I did forget to say when I originally showed it, the rim does glow a little bit. And I don't know if it'll show it, but when you put the black light on it and you're looking at it like me looking at it right here, I can see the rim glowing with the, it has selenium in it. So it glows kind of a pink. But it's a very beautiful little vase. It is cased glass. Inside is white, outside is clear. And that is $15. Then, oh my goodness, come this way. I have a Jeanette Sunflower Pink Depression Glass cake plate. This is $15 as well. Beautiful condition, no chips, cracks, or flea bites on this at all. It is what they call the sunflower pattern. And what did I say? I said it was 10 inches. Come here and we'll find out. Yes, it is a 10-inch cake plate. And I don't think it glowed. No, no green glow to it. Maybe one of the feet's making me a liar, but it is a beautiful pattern. I've sold these before. And it is that kind of peachy pink color. Made by Jeanette, $15. All right. Come here, you. Oh, sorry, guys. I have a limited room, so I have a stuff. Marzina is in at $15 for that cake plate.
Okay.
Right. And I will get Marzina's information from you guys. Thank you,
I
Martina.
might have it.
You
Maybe.
might.
Whoops, I meant the
Maybe.
S.
Maybe.
Maybe.
All right. My next one is this beautiful Royal Crystal Rock made in Italy lead crystal perfume bottle. This is from the 1990s. It does have its original sticker. Beautiful stopper, not an issue with it. No chips, cracks, or flea bites. It is shaped like a flower. It's just a beautiful bottle. Well done. The crystals
We'll
just
make sure that she has the address.
and this is $12. Like I said, there is your original sticker. It's a beautiful little bottle. It stands 5 inches tall to the Florida
Gina's
address.
12.
Gina, okay. Thank you, Gina. Yeah, just make sure you guys annotate that when you send me her info. Just tell me, send it to Florida.
Yeah, she has 2 different addresses.
Yeah. All right. Thank you, Gina. My next one. And hey, sister and brother both gave me a lot more information on this. All right. This one is $15. This is a souvenir cup from 1912. It says mother and then 1912 on it. Trying to get the computer to reflect back in it. And they gave me the information. Now I know who the maker of the cup is. The maker of the cup is actually Heisey. It was Heisey A.H. and Company, Anchor Hawken and Company, I think. They first came out with these in 1905. They called this a child souvenir beer mug.
Why would a child have a souvenir beer mug?
Beer mug, exactly. But I'm kind of like, all righty. So the pattern number, or the glass pattern number at least, is 616. But this is from 1912, so this is a true antique, and this is $15. It is flashed. And this does glow green down here and in the handle. Beautiful piece. So $15 for the souvenir cup. Ow. Let's see. Oh yeah, I was breaking the trend on these. I have a salt and pepper set. I think 1970s, not sure, not 100% sure. There are your holes on the top. Not the dark black, but these lighter, these littler holes. Those are your salt and pepper holes. They do have their original stopper, and then there is 2 letters, NT, are impressed on the bottom. So I don't know who made them, but they are $10 for this salt and pepper set. The mushroom salt and pepper set. Let's see. Oh yeah, this is the fun one to show. Let me move my mushrooms out of the way. Okay, this one is $15. It is the Wetzel Art Glass Sunny Boy from our gang figurine. It is iridescent, even though it is not really showing it. You can see his little teddy bear there, his little toes, little face, hair. On the back, it does say, and I don't know if it'll come in on it or not, but it does say right here, it says Sunny Boy, our gang. There's some numbers on it. Nothing on the bottom. But it is a very cute little statue. You can see it's not real big or anything. So I think it's about 3 inches tall. And of course, as I'm having it sit here right in front of me, I can see the iridescence on it because it's throwing me rainbows. 3.5 inches tall. It's always a battle whenever we show white stuff. There we go. He is very detailed, even though you can't totally see it. You can see more of it on eyes. Hi, Erin.
Hi, Erin.
Erin.
Hey, Erin.
All right. So that one was 15. This one is another salt and pepper shaker set. That is $12. This is old classic vintage Apco silver plated hanging grapes. You've seen these before. This is my inventory sticker. I don't think there's any marking on the bottom that I can see. No, I can't see it. They do come off. It does need a polish, guys, if that's what you choose to do. But it is a very pretty, you could almost, you know what, here's another thing, is I think you could use this in a fairy garden.
Oh, you could.
You could.
Yeah,
Just
or if you're in a sci-fi movie, they look like the alien pods, you know. and
pods,
they're
that's true. Cocoon, like cocoon, yeah. But these are $12 for this set of salt and pepper shakers. Let's see, what do I have next? See, Becky and them got me learning all the recap stuff. All right, this one is $10, guys. This is a Princess House picture. The pattern is called the Heritage Etch, and it is number 402. It is beautiful. The handle right here has just a little bit of, it's not connected right there. That scares some people. They'll think, oh, it would break right away, but the handle is very sturdy. It is etched. It does have a flower etch on it. There is your top. There are no chips, cracks, or flea bites to this. A little dusty. It's been sitting on my cabinet or on my shelves for a little while. I would use this more probably as a pitcher for syrup or something like that. So it is $10. Princess House does good stuff, guys. I have a second perfume bottle left over from the pair that I had. They were $12 each for choice. So this is $12. I'm not real sure on age on these. The stopper's in great condition. This one does have a little bubble in there and then a little interior mark.
A straw mark.
In the stopper. Yeah, there you go. Straw mark. My brain's been tooting. Yeah, because there's a straw mark down here on the bottom as well.
Yeah.
But it is a beautiful perfume bottle. There is a very, very, very faint green glow to this. But it's just that old style. On one side, you can feel those bumps, the circles that are there and the pattern here. And then on the opposite side, it is smooth. Well, you can still feel this part of the pattern. You just can't feel the round bumps. And it does measure with the stopper just a wee bit over 7.5 inches. What does a glow mean? If you're familiar with uranium glass, like for example, let me show you this. This is uranium glass. It's going to glow green. Most often they used this before World War II. They stopped using it as much during the war because of what they were using it for the wartime. So this is what we call uranium glass. It has manganese, basically. Your things that glow lighter, for example, like this, and I know I have some stuff somewhere else. Here, let me show you. This was already purchased. But for example, oh, come on, you're not going to show it now. See how this has a very faint green glow right down here? That means it contains manganese in the formula of the glass. I'm a glowy fanatic. Yeah, it has to do, thank you, Randy. It has to do with the minerals that were included in glass making. And some people are really fanatical about their glass when it glows. And I am one of those. I love glowy glass. I like lights. So things like that interest me. Plus, I'm from New Mexico, and I tease everybody and say, well, I haven't mutated into anything yet. So
there's still time.
Big, long story for a short question. Sorry about that. All right, let's see. Oh, I don't have to type anything. This one was $12, guys. There is my inventory sticker on this side. This is a blue little pilgrim pitcher. Beautiful handle. Ground out pontil on the bottom. Bumpy texture, kind of like that pebbly or wall. Yes. There you go. See, I'm glad we've got Randy around. Beautiful little picture. $12, guys. Made by Pilgrim. And then we're almost done, guys. I promise. I have 2 eggs, your choice, $15. This one has the florals on it. Beautiful roses and other flowers. And this one is different. This one has birds. Usually you find it with the florals. Almost always you find these eggs with the florals. This one's different. It has the birds.
That shape is a blue jay, but they've taken poetic justice.
Exactly. That's why I was saying that, because that's a blue jay pattern there. Typical blue jay pattern. But yeah, they've done it more of an orange. What was the price on these? They are $15, your choice. So there's a beautiful floral one, and then there is the bird one.
Yeah, bird or floral.
Bird or floral. There you go, Gina. Which one?
Okay,
or
which one, Gina?
I'm going to set that down for a second. Oh, where's my paper? Oh, there it is. So there's your floral, both, please. All right. Gotcha, Gina. Thank you very much. All righty. Let me get those down there. And because now I'm on my last one, finally. Becky
They
and Randy
also
are
make
going,
gorgeous planners.
they're like, good Lord, Uni, what are you showing? All right, these ones are $14 per choice. I do not know who made these. This one, the first choice, actually has its stopper. They're either oil or vinegar cruettes. They are hand blown. This one has its stopper. This stopper is in great condition. There are just a little tiny bit of wear or nips there on it, but otherwise great condition. That's your first choice, the one with the stopper. And then the second one is one that does not have the stopper. Same thing, hand blown, beautiful. It is ground inside of there for the stopper, just like the other one. They were together. I purchased them together. I got this one specifically because it had the stopper, because the stoppers are hard to find. And this one, I wasn't going to leave it behind because, again, blue color, love it. So they could go together. They could go separately. It would be $14 even for the one with the stopper and $14 for this one. And that was my full recap. Thank you, guys.
And give us where you will be and when you invoice. All that good
Alrighty.
If you're
Everything.
not subscribe.
Please like, subscribe. Hit me up with any questions. My email's on the screen. I ship from Arkansas. See, I got it this time. I bill with PayPal and I ship with Pirate Ship. Everything from today on will be billed on the 28th. So I will be waiting until the 28th to bill for these 2 weeks that are coming up. That way it gives you a chance to buy more, build a box, whatever. If you have a time that you need to make payment, say you need the 3rd of the month, the 25th of the month, contact me before I send an invoice. I will work with you. I have no issues with that as long as there is communication. I'm easy peasy. Okay, I will not be back on until Wednesday. I have a show with John Lucas, the reseller, or John the reseller. We will be on at 3:30 Central Time, and we're going to be selling all kinds of different stuff, jewelry, all that. Yes, I can, Marzina, and I will write you down for that, Marzina. They'll ship right away. See, that's awesome, Marzina. Thank you for telling me.
Yeah.
Because I can do that. I can get it billed by tomorrow and get it out in the mail, or billed by this evening even.
We'll forward you the correct address for it too.
Okay, awesome. Thank you very much. Let's see what else. On Thursday at 6 p.m. on Angela Isaac Vintage and Moore's channel, myself, John the Reseller, Angela, and Angie's Oddities will be on 6 p.m. Central Time. And then, of course, on Friday, we have the sister show, Angela Isaac Vintage and More, and myself, also at 6 p.m. And then I am off again until the next Monday. So that's where I'll be. We do lots of shows. And like Nikki, you said you were interested in artwork and whatnot. I'll note that down. And in either Wednesday with Brother, I can bring artwork, or any of the other days of the week. If there's a specific day you view, email me, let me know.
Okay.
Thank you, guys.
Bring up Randy to do her recap. And,
Oh, no, it's my turn. All right. All righty. So the first thing we had was the $2 choice of the little silver tone with black lip shell earrings, or these cute dangly ones that are blush blue, magenta, clear, pink, and blue. So it's either dangle or heart, $2. Then I have another pair of $2 earrings, and these are a flower with rhinestone and faux pearls, and they are pierced to know you cannot have my little hangers. Hi, Amy. Amy. Oh, yeah. The comment about the cherubs.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're just in time, Amy. Then for $10, this is a set that I made out of check glass. That is a wire wrap bangle. It's going to fit a basic 7. Oh,
Amy.
okay, Amy. Can you type sold in there, Becky?
Okay.
Please.
Okay.
I'm good, Amy, because I had a $1 item I've been holding for you forever because I just couldn't bear to bill you for that. But the bracelet comes with a crocheted necklace, the same check stones, and the entire set is $10. This necklace is 84 inches. I've crocheted on silk. That's crochet. I use my tiny little, that's not strung, it is crocheted. In between our little crochet, all little crochet stitches on this big, and this feels so neat. I can't, I play with it. It's just so drapey and it's so neat. I love these things.
Nikki for 10.
Nikki has decided that she likes it.
Okay.
It is, if I don't say so myself, Nikki, that it really is. Now, I want to tell you a little trick, Nikki. Okay, with the wire, if it needs to be a little smaller, you push together a little bit, and it'll make it smaller. And if you need it bigger, you very carefully pull teeny bit, and it'll make it a little bigger. But the putting it on will get it right to where you need to be. So you should be good. So let me mark that for Nikki. Then I had my cute little vintage gold tone red pin. I had been asking 8. I'm bringing it down to 6. C clasp. This is brass. I love this thing. This is so neat. Oh, you can wear it all the time, and you can do it. It's a little too long for one length, but you can, really stack it. Oh, Gina wants it. Gotcha, Gina.
I'll put in the sold.
Find it.
Gina.
Now, I forgot to mention on this cross, it is Premier Design. Premier Design is who did the cross. I had it written down, and I don't know where. I don't know if it came up and how I know that, but I've got it marked down that it's supposed to be Premier Design. There must be a mark lurking somewhere. Oh, yeah. Duh. It's a bitty bitty tag. There it is. Premier Design. Anyway, this little cross is on an 18-inch ball chain silver tone, and I marked it from 10 to 8. So a very pretty crystal cross is now $8. I think it sparkles like that. In fact, it sparkles better than what you're seeing. Really sparkly.
And Amy got that.
Okay. Next is my silly little vintage cherub pin. It's just another pin, old pin, gold tone and cherub. Cherub was 5. Go ahead. It's now 4. And you see he's a 3D little cherub. He's got something in his hands. He's got like a little arch with flowers behind him. He's on this gold shape, whatever it is. It's a pin. Isn't he silly looking? But I'm thinking 60s. It looks like the kind of stuff that they did in the 60s.
Right.
Yeah, it is.
Anyway, Mr. Cherub. Now, the next item, I remeasured this.
How much was the cherub?
Cherub is hold on. Cherub is $4. He's now 4. I was asking 5 originally. He's 4. Cherub is 4. Okay, Gina gets a cherub. He's so different. I've never seen anything like it. Now, $12. This is the real freshwater pearls, 8mm potato pearls. I remeasured the necklace. And when I hold it like this, which of course you've got bend, I get 16. But when I laid it out and stretched it, it's 17. So it's 17 inches, and it comes in its protective red satin purse. So that is 17 inches of freshwater pearls, 8mm for $12 with its storage purse. Now, if somebody wants me to, I can, it's not knotted. I can restring it and knotted. So you have that option, Gina, as is, or do you want me to restring it and knot it? Which will make it a teeny bit longer. So as is or not. Knot it. Okay. I will make a note of that. Next is this, what I'm calling this, it's stainless steel. I'm calling it a techno bracelet. It is 7 3/4. I can slide it on my hand. So it's got this copper colored cables looking through that little hole, and then it's got a twisted cable here. It is a fold over clasp. It's funky. You know, so if you're into that really mod techno stuff, I thought it would be a really great guy bracelet, but maybe a younger guy would be interested in it.
Yeah, she got the knot.
Yep.
How much is this bracelet?
Yes, it is a fold over clasp.
And how much was it again?
Techno is now $4. It's fold over clasp. And it is 7 3/4. And Amy wants it.
Got it.
It's neat. I'm not into this kind of thing, but it is a neat bracelet. Okay. Next is my Roman is the brand. And this is going to be a true 7-inch bracelet. So here's the brand on the back. You can't see it, but I can. And it is gold tone. And it is this little gold tone heart. I like the lopsidedness of the heart with rhinestones. And this is $4. So heart, 7 inches. Roman is a good brand. Now, sometimes it will say Roman, Roman, and sometimes it will say RMN. And look out when they have pendants, because they're almost always magnetic enhancers that you can take off and put on other stuff, and they are really neat. So there is a Roman bracelet, $4. And what else is left? Okay, this is this necklace that I re-engineered. It is 16 inches. And it is now $4. It had bits and pieces and it was kind of broken. And I moved the other parts. I didn't have enough of them to make an earring, matching earrings, but here's the pendant. And that is a black, probably plastic. It's not bread, but I put it on. Ooh, it's very flattering. And so we're just calling this floral medallion, and it is $4. And then my last item was this neat neutral 16 to 18 inches. And it reminds me of Avon jewelry from the 70s. It is in a beige, gold tone, and ivory color. It was $5. It is now $8. I mean, not 8, 4.
I was wondering, I'm like, oh.
Surprise, I went up.
Surprise.
Yeah, I was trying to compute that too. So $4.
Yeah, no, it's now 4.
I was like, wait a minute, did she just say 5 and now 8? And I'm like,
I did, but I was wrong. Okay.
Hey, y'all were paying attention.
Hey, you see, were you paying attention, huh? Okay.
It got more valuable as the show went on.
Yes,
Right?
it did. Hey, you never know. Those things happen. All righty. Well, we thank you all for being here so much. We appreciate it. What's going on? Now, again, unless you need me.
Amy says 4.
Amy, is that what you're wanting, this one? Or the Roman? Because we have the same prices. Or the medallion. Everything in the past has been 4, 4, 4. So I need to know specifically which item, Amy.
Yes, that one.
So is it this necklace? Okay. I want to write down the right thing. All righty. If you need anything right here for Christmas, you need to tell me now in chat, because I would have to invoice you tonight in order for it to go out right away to guarantee it would be there before Christmas. Otherwise, I will be invoicing at the end of the week, and no, it ain't going to get there for Christmas. because I've already done my invoicing that should get everybody previous to here at Christmas. So what have I got going? Good Lord Almighty. Well, let's see. Wednesday, normally Dawn and Teresa have their members auctions on a Tuesday, but the something's come up with a family member doctor's appointments that have to be happening on Tuesday. So on Wednesday, instead of East Coast resellers, Dawn and Teresa will have their members auction on Wednesday the 17th. Then on Thursday, Ellen's Enchanted Emporium, she will be having her auction in the afternoon. Okay, great. In the afternoon, and I am on in the lineup. Then I will be with Becky like every Thursday except Christmas at 8 o'clock Central. Then I get a few days to breathe. Sunday, I will be with Becky at noon, as we're always on. Mondays, Becky and I are on at 1. And then we rinse and repeat for the next week. Of course, we're not having a auction on Christmas Day, but we will certainly see you afterwards. Now, I am also the moderator for Sunshine Amberzina. And normally we would have an auction tonight, but we're going to have that tomorrow at 6 o'clock Central. And otherwise, thank you, Nikki. Yay. I got to do that too. And Marzia and I are usually on Mondays and Fridays at 7 o'clock Central. But tonight we're not doing it. It'll be tomorrow at 6 o'clock Central. And now we go to Becky. Oh, no, wait, I'm not done. Oh, not done. I still have my speed round stuff.
Oh, my goodness.
You thought it was done. We're not. Okay, we did speed rounds for those of you that didn't pop in, and I've got all that stuff. These are all pieces I have made. Wire crochet, that type of thing. So 36. This is a crocheted bracelet on copper wire. It is blue and copper check beads. And this is $3. Number 47, you claim by the number. 47 is a necklace that I crocheted using, again, always check beads, because I bought so dang many of them. This is a double strand crocheted with blue check cathedral beads, and it does have I can't get to it. It does have a clasp. It's not an endless, it's clasped, and it has a Tibetan style pendant on the beads. And yes, you are seeing the color. The color is that nice. That is not lapis and coral. It is just replicating it. I think it's like clay that they do. And that is $8 for that one. Then I did these cute little bangles. $39 is these big sort of minty green, sea foamy green seed beads on silver wire. Again, you just put them on. They're soft. They flex. They don't clang on desks. And then you simply gently slide them off. Easy peasy. That one is $39. Then the 40 is the same bracelet, but I used a gold tone with coral colored beads. Next is one of my favorites, 43, and I crocheted these nummy, peridot color beads. Now, these are not check, but they're these gorgeous green glass beads. You know what they look like? They look like Praisiolite. And I put them on gold lame cord. Those are crocheted. This one's long. This one is 62 inches long, does not have a clasp, and it is $5. Number 43. I'm getting my numbers wacky. 55 is another crocheted bracelet. This is a sort of a beige witch.
The green.
They're green on gold cord. They are beautiful green on a gold cord. Okay, gotcha. 43 for Amy. 55 is this shell. It's sort of a beige shell. And 55 is 7.5 inches. It is $3. Then I had these little bangles that I made, and they're really easy to do. Here's 50, and 50 is 8.5. And this is not yellow. This is green quartz. It is a beautiful light lime green. Kind of a, if a peridot could be cloudy, it's a cloudy peridot color. So green quartz on a silver tone for a bangle, 8.5, and it is $4. And then I did the same bracelet in the pink quartz. It's 51, and it is 51 is 8.25, and it is $4. They are neat. Number 57 is red aventurine, but it's more of an orangey color, and it is number 57. It is $4. It is 7.5. And again, remember, you can sort of wiggle the wire and actually, make it a little smaller. Number 38, I had a bracelet that broke, and so I remade it. $2. It's 7.5 inches, silver tone with faux pearls and more shell. Really nice summer bangle. Next is number 42, which was $3. And this is memory wire. These nice colored wooden beads on memory wire. It's basically going to fit any size. That's 42 for $3. 56 is another crochet. 56
46.
is these board. What?
46.
Yeah, what did I say?
56.
Oh, 46. What she said. These are a combination of beads, mostly there's some red beads and some cathedral beads, and I have it on a waxed turquoise cord. This is an endless, and this one is 68 inches long. Check beads, of course. What else? 44 is what I call Mardi Gras colored shell. It is 7.5 inches, crocheted on copper, $3. I love these shells. They go with everything. Then we had 48. 48 is pink quartz again. However, it is square. And I did it a little different. It's a wrap, not a crochet. Well, maybe it's a combination. Anyway, 48, and it is $3. And last two, this is one of my favorites. 52, this is crochet, but it is with a toggle clasp. Yes, Gina. And this one is $5, black lip shell with toggle. This is a neat bracelet. $5 for it. And then where's the last one? The last one is 53, And 53 is $4. I made it on memory wire. It's going to fit any size. And this is multicolor aventurine. And I'll mark that one for you, Gina. And okay, now that's it. So Becky, remember all your
My cards.
Okay, now we go back to Becky. And I'm going to mark that down for Gina. She wants the coral.
Okay.
Okay.
Sending a message to my hubby. Because looks like I'm going to be on in almost, well, less than an hour. I'm going to be at Angie's show. So I'm going to make this as quick as possible here. And let me change the banner here. And comments. There we go. All right. And why am I way over here with my spreadsheet? All right. Now, so the first item that I still have available is number 1 is $10. There's this beautiful picture. It is hand-thrown pottery, stoneware, speckled, browns and creams. That's number 1 for $10. Number two is going to be $5. It is Valencia by Culver. It's 5 inches round. It's this little bowl. It does have a little paint loss here where it probably said Culver. Looks like. Anyway, these have little green diamonds. It's a little bowl. $5, number 2. Number 3. Number 3 is $6. It is made in Brazil, 6 inches tall. It's this wildcat.
Oh, yeah.
Really nice shape.
And
I don't know.
Becky,
I'll be getting to them, but I don't know.
okay, we'll look when we get to them.
They're rings like they would go on a candle. So I don't know.
I can tell when I see them.
Maybe.
What do you mean maybe?
Number 5. It depends on how you put them on. I mean, if you put them on with something that'll stick them to it, yeah, but they're not just going to stay up there because, they'll fall off, I'm sure.
They're curved to fit around a candle. I don't think their bottoms are flat.
This is Detecto Celluloid Wall Mount Tissue Box. Back of it. It is $8. Number 5. $8, number 5. And let's see, number 7. Number 7, you get 4 of these little cups. They're made like a barrel. They're $5 for all 4. They're 3 3/4 inches tall. Hey. That was sold. I didn't write that one down. There we go. All right, number 9. This is the huggers that you're looking at. I'm trying to feature how you're trying to set them on a door. But anyway, These are the little cherubs. See, they're like this.
Oh,
They have the little ring in the back. So if you had something that they could
weight
sit
it down.
or yeah.
Not sure they wouldn't fall forward if they're not weighted to be able to do that.
Right. So there are 3 boxes. One of them does not have the back ring.
There's all kinds of stuff you can alien glue. Look up and not alien tape. It's a clear sticky tape that is non-invasive that you could stick their little thingies to something.
Right. One of them does not have the ring.
Oh.
But you get 5 of them that have the ring and then the one that doesn't. And they are $6. $6 for all of them. So you get them all for $6. Okay. I'm going to leave my card round to the very end because I had 2 rounds of cards and I'll just go through them all at once. So number 13 is $5. This is like a golden retriever or a dog. It is $5. Made in Brazil. $5. Number 13. Okay. Trying not to knock over the darn cards. I have stacks here. Okay. Number 15 was a choice of George Briard pieces. And you would just say, and they're $8 choice. So there was the Hazel Atlas Cruet. It does have a little bit of gold loss on the lid, just a little bit there. I think you can see that. And it has a little bit of we have the George Briard, and it is a little bit missing the gold there, but otherwise it's in the other gold is good. So there's this one. You say Cruet for $8. There is this bowl, and it's got some gold loss on the bottom. And it says George and then Briard on there. The flower and compass kind of pattern, and it's triangular shaped. Kind of there. So you say bowl. And the next one is like a kind of a plate, but it's got butterflies. So you say butterflies, and it's signed here, George Briard. This one is 7 3/4 inches, and the one that I already sold was 6 inches. So that's the difference in them. And then it just has the texture back, and that you'd say butterfly for. Okay, and then we'll go on to the cards. So the cards that I have, they're $2 each. I'm going to pop this into the chat just because it makes it a little easier, I think, for people to realize what we're doing. Okay. And then I'm going to pin it there. So the cards are $2 each. You put in the code word I give you and the quantity that you want. And hopefully that makes it easy enough for you. Okay. The first one I have, they're blank inside. These are blank inside. They have balloons on them. I have a quantity of 4. You would say balloon. Balloon. Keyword balloon. Next one I have is keyword buns. Keyword buns. Dog says, may the frosting be with you. Happy birthday. Frosting be with you. And I have 5 of those available. And you say buns. Next one is Flamingo.
Cute buns there, Becky.
Thank you. Flamingo, I have 10 of. I have 10 of Flamingo. It says it's not a celebration without a little bubbly. Happy birthday. I have 10 available. Okay. Next, I have Llama. Llama. Yeah, I have 7 available of Llama. It's for someone so nice we should celebrate twice. Happy birthday, Llama. Then we have Girl. This one is Girl. It says, celebrate like no one's watching. Happy birthday. And I have 6 available. Girl. Seal. I have 8 available of Seal. And it says, just popped up to say happy birthday. Code word is Seal. And I have 8 of those. Then I have code word Cat. And this says, I've lost count. Happy birthday. And there's 5 available of those. Then I've got, this one is code word Pug. I have 3 available of Pug. They say, go ahead and twirl because you are too fabulous. Happy birthday. Hey. Pug is code word. This one's code word Melon. Melon. You're one in a melon. Happy birthday. Thank you, Marzina. 2 of the Pug. Okay. And I have 3 of these available. This is your how many months? And it says happy birthday. And 2 of the melon. Thank you. And this says your how many months? So we'll say baby. At our age, I don't want to count the months, but okay. Okay, and then we have Spa. I have 3 of these available. They are blank inside. These are still sealed. They're blank inside. Spa. I have 3 available. Sunset. I have 5 available. They are blank inside. They say, I love chasing sunsets with you. Sunset. Blank inside. Okay, then I have, go down to the bottom here. Code word golf. I have 2 of these available. Why golf? Because you can't play tennis with a beer. Then inside, you don't get to be your age without getting your priorities straight. Happy birthday. So I have 2 of those available. Golf. Golf is the code word. Next, I have bear. Bear is the code word. Celebrate like no one's watching. Happy birthday. Bear. And I have 4 available. This one, cheers to you. Inside says, bring on the bubbly. I have 4 available. These would be good for New Year's. Or if you have somebody getting married, I guess, cheers to you. But bring on the bubbly. I don't know what that means.
The bull.
Oh. Okay. These are love. It says forever in love. Love is the key word. They are blank inside. I have 5 available. Or 6 available, sorry. Then I have code word record. These are for an anniversary. Inside it says, I still get goosebumps when I hear our song. I love you now more than ever. Happy anniversary. Code word for that is record. This code word is sprinkles. I see love. Sprinkles. You're the sprinkles on my ice cream cone. You make everything more fun. Love ya. Sprinkles. I have 2 available. Okay, this one says, happy birthday to my main squeeze. Squeeze is the code word. And I have 3 available. Okay. Then I have retire. Retire is the code word. It is this dog. On the inside, it says, living the good life, happy retirement. Put in the word retire. I have 3 available. I have this one that says, can't stand to see you go. It's this cute little dog. I have 6 available. Put in go. Okay, this is code word bikini. I have 3 available. It is a chicken in a bikini. It says, my bikini told me to go to the gym, but my sweatpants said, nope, you're perfect. It is an orange bikini. Excuse me. Okay, this one's code word Zoom. When you're working from home and your boss wants a Zoom meeting. On the inside, well, at least you were wearing your business pajamas. I have 2 available. Code word Zoom. And the last item I have is code word guy. Guy under the hood of car. Happy birthday to the guy who can fix anything. Guy is the code word. And I have 5 of those available. Okay. That was my last item. And Randy's told you basically where we're going to be here on the channel here. And I am going to be on Angie's Oddities. I'm sorry. Angela's in the chat. Angie's Oddities in about 30 minutes. So you can come join me over there. And
she's making sure you're not late.
I will get more packages out tomorrow too. And let me bring all of us up so we can tell everybody goodbye, because I apparently have to get out of here.
Yeah, she got to move her tail.
Yeah. I have to still put
wait a minute. Hold on. Marzina's buying.
That's fine. You can go ahead and continue. Continue on. All right. And I want to thank everybody for being here. And thank you so much for the new membership and the little chats and stuff. I just set that up on my channel, and I'm happy that some of you use it. But if you don't, that's fine too. I'm just going to use the money for the ducky races. So that works. And I want to thank Stephanie for being here. And she has some great items. And Randy for being obnoxious. Oh, no, my sidekick. That's it.
Obnoxious sidekick. Hey, I'll earn it. No problem.
That's okay. We love you, Randy. And everybody stay warm and have a wonderful, wonderful evening. We really, really appreciate you. And I'll get you another little invoice, Marzina, tonight, and I'll stick those in that package for you.
I
'cause
think I
that
got
should-
them all.
That shouldn't add that much more to the package. Anyway, good night, everybody.
Night, guys. Thank you.
Night.
Oh, Becky's got the keys to yesterday. Every trinket's got a tale to say. She's found the best if you have the time. Got just the thing with you in mind. What's old is new again. Oh, the circle never ends. Oh, Becky's vintage and more. It's what you're looking